All right, guys. Happy Monday. Welcome back in. Corehone Iron Sights. Zing with the 7-month resub. Oh my goodness, man. Thank you so much. Good to see you this morning. Phantom, welcome in. You know, I think I'm getting better at this clickbait stuff. I might not be the best YouTuber. I might be the worst YouTuber that you've ever heard of. But the clickbait are starting to get better. Guys don't think so? Alright, anyways. Yeah, let's waste no time here. This is normal mode, Quebec. I'm just running through this stuff. Your clickbait's strong today, is it really? I have to check it out. Yo, Cotton for the... Oh my goodness, 14 months. Hello to you, sir. The 14-month Prime sub. Using that free sub, man. Love it. Thank you so much. Is the update free? If you have the year 4 pass, it's free, but if not, then it's not free. Cannot wait till you have your PC. Nice. Yo, Cara Liz, welcome in. All right. You know what? Let's get cracking. What do we got to do? I want to do this last bridge. We talked about this last stream. I think it was on Saturday. Yeah, this last bridge is going to come into effect. And then after that, I think I'm going to start clearing blockages and stuff like that on the first map, building bridges on the first map, or like those little small wooden bridges or something like that. But I'll start cracking away at missions on the first map, I think. And then after that, I'll just move everything over to second and then just start moving. Yeah, so yeah, I cut my grass on Sunday. Yeah. I was hyped for it on Friday. It took me forever. Intentional clickbait. Sometimes you got to, man. I mean, no one's gonna be better than someone I know, but yeah. Feels bad, but then again, I started this cycle. What's new? Season 15. Quebec. You actually look into the truck's flaws and not why other people dislike them? Hey, thank you. You just saw Mercer in the thumbnail? It says it's Mercer time. Did the neighbors come outside and shake their heads? Honestly, dude, there's like clumps of... I left my deck low, like too low, because I started like late in the fall, I started cutting my grass a little bit lower. I accidentally left my deck too low and it took me forever to cut it. And there's like chunks all over the grass from just like, yeah, chunks of cut grass. It's so bad. Kesley, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up, Louise? Welcome in. Good to see you from Germany. Oh my goodness. So, okay, cargo container. That's consumables. Vehicle spare parts, I guess, are here. Now this is cargo. I need vehicle spare parts too, huh? So I think vehicles here and consumables are there. That's interesting. Cargo containers there. What's the second part? Medium planks. Oh, I didn't make medium planks yet. I probably need to do that. And then cement. Cement's on the second map. Okay, so let's make some medium planks here. One, two, cool, got it. Get out of my way. Actually, you can just go back to the garage. And you can just go back to the garage too. Don't need you here. And where's Mercer at? Wait, does he get a roof rack? I think he does. Yeah, he does. What am I thinking? There's a lot of bridges, yes. I think I'm on the last very large infrastructure bridge at the moment. Yeah, the last one. I don't think I need to put a fuel trailer on here. I have fuel kind of spread around the map right now. So I think I'm just gonna basically just push this out. Get down here. You know, I probably should be building this bridge, to be quite fair. You know, maybe we should just do this. Let me see if I can find this bridge to build. I feel like I should be building this. I can do those later. Forget what mission this is, but it's something. Eight spare parts. 8 there. What is going on with this stuff? There it is. Medium planks, 2 middle rolls. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this first. This actually makes sense to do this. So, yeah. What's up, Bravo? Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm actually gonna put on chains today. I think it's right. We're doing the testing on chains. So let's just let's bounce to the chains here. The snow finished melting a couple days ago. Wow. Yeah, I tried to hold out, but we have so much rain coming this week and next week. I'm just like, man, I thought I'd just get a cut. So C500's a monster now. I have a video on its comparison with its 51-inch tires against the Pinnacle. So you can go check that video out. It's on the YouTube. It's one of my latest videos. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to say it's a monster now. It's always been. It's just now it's even better. So, what's up, numbers? Welcome in. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Mercer's good. Mercer is a very, very good truck. I think it's, okay, I'm gonna try not to say good, okay? I'm gonna try to stay away from saying that word, just good truck. The Mercer is actually phenomenal. In truth. It's quite powerful. I'm not talking engine strength, it's just overall the truck itself navigates through terrain very, very easily, relatively stable. What's up, Larpup? Welcome in. Yes, sir. New season's dropped. Mercer got an update? No, Mercer didn't get an update. Same as the PTS, but it's just... I'm just kind of praising the Mercer right now. How is the best scout? Wait. Oh my goodness, dude. Wait, is it called the MFK anymore? It's called the S... Isn't it called the ST? Wait, is it called MFK? Didn't they change the name of it? Yeah, it's the ST. Oh, I gotta look into changing that in. Stream elements. That I agree. Yeah, I kind of think, honestly, it's, how do I say this? The bump to off-road made it more, there's more competition in the off-road class against this vehicle, not as much in the heavy duty, other than Pinnacle and C500, which are like absolutely just fantastic, I'll say that. Colbuck, welcome in. That trailer looks rather long. Actually, it's a 5 slaughter. I probably could have used its custom gearbox and been a little bit better on fuel consumption here, but I'm gonna really wear on these lower gears here. Olsen, welcome in. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to come out of this metal rolls place, grab 4 medium planks, not 2, because the other one's going to go to the gateway to go in support of the bigger bridge. So 2 metal rolls. I'll come back when I go to this bridge I'm about to build to make it easier to cross. Stay away from those Doritos, which the YouTube short of the Dorito attack in that same area is live. So yeah. Attack of the Doritos. Fooled by the camera? Yeah, I have my camera set at 130. It's 130, I think. So I'm going to use the Mercer today a good bit. I think we're going to pull out the slider. We'll do some special mission hauls with the slider. I know there's a big haul coming up here. So what I'll do is after I get this very large bridge knocked out, maybe I'll mix it up, throw in like one of those big hauls with the slider, just to kind of mix it up, and then we'll go back to doing like infrastructure, like the smaller stuff. Ban that man, yes. I'm getting better at the clickbait, man. You know what I'm saying? It's starting to come together. Starting to come together. Next thing you know, I'll be making videos that are like everything you need to know. And then at that point, we have made it. Whoa. That short is S tier. You know what the crazy thing is? Thank you, I appreciate that. I literally made that short last night in probably like 10 minutes. But also I had to go through 8 hours of footage, and remember there was 3 events that happened. Like 3 separate events, and I had to kind of like recollect where they were roughly at, and that was the hard part. AI generated thumbnails? Oh, that's right, Corhone, yeah, that's right. That's right. Corhone, good to see you, sir. I think I said hello earlier. If I didn't, I apologize. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Equip your Jat tires too. Yeah, I need to actually keep those on the thumbnail too. Okay, so Corhone, I think you said that the C500, when it got its tire buff, it got like a 5 centimeter like increase, or like basically it pushed its tires down 5 centimeters. So basically it got like a raised suspension baked in, which makes sense because they had to make space for the 51-inch tire to make it look right. So essentially, C500 basically got like a raised suspension, like a pocket, like inbuilt raised suspension. But the thing is, like, I didn't see any type of like. I guess that wouldn't be in the patch notes though. I didn't even see any patch notes, but. That would probably just be comparing the changes on Note Plus, I guess. That's what I'm guessing. I'm just too lazy to do that stuff anymore. American trucks are getting the edge. I don't think they're getting the edge. I think what's happening is, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they're getting the edge per se. I think they definitely starting to get a little bit stronger. But this is actually a French truck. Crazy thing or not, this is actually a French truck, but yeah. I wonder if it would have been better off with the blue crane, but I'm actually happy it has the yellow. Very, very happy. What's up, Arnis? Welcome in. Those look like PTS patch notes? Okay. But that makes sense, though. When you said that, I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. So basically, the C500 didn't just get a tire buff. They pushed its tires south to make space in the wheel well for the 51-inch tires. So that makes a ton of... Yeah. You know what? I need to craft 2 more. Hey, how you doing? Hello there. Welcome in. Stuck in the first lake with the broken ice. So, Bara, what I would do is I actually have a video series called Route. It's called Route Runner. It goes over all the year 1 pass maps and shows you like routings. Like, I wouldn't say shortcuts. I would say more or less like main routes and like kind of looking at rough parts of terrain on those said maps. I would go check that out, man. You aren't gonna get stuck on that first lake if you watch that video. It's going to show you how to cross that lake very easily with pretty much with any truck, actually. So, highly recommend that. Yeah, go check that one out. Got to put the self plug in there, you know. You know what? Actually, this got to go sideways. This is why it's got to go sideways. I want to try to get 2 on here. But yeah, C500, 10 centimeters, 3.9 inches lift overall width. Okay, so that's pretty good. That's almost like a straight up like lift kit then. It's really good. You know what that even makes sound even crazier though? And it makes the Pinnacle look that much better. What's the extra one for? Oh, the extra 2 actually. This one, because these 2 are going to the second map. For the bridge. I'll kind of explain this. Hold on a second. So I'm building this bridge here because I need to get parts from this warehouse, and then I'm literally taking those parts and going northbound to the gateway. The gateway is in support of this mission here. So this is double. The gateway is in support of... I think it's this one. Yeah. So there's 2 medium planks needed there. So I'm just kind of doing this in like a flowing motion, I guess. What's up, Angel? Welcome in. Yeah, I would just take a look at that series. I think you'll find it very useful. I did not continue it after the year 1 pass just because it wasn't a... It was too much of an undertaking to continue that series, time-wise. And just, I'm gonna be real, not enough clicks. Like there's no, like, I'm not gonna make a video that, you know, people don't click on, so... Or continue to make a series on something that people just don't necessarily watch. So, what's up, fellas? So that's kind of why I quit. And I got a lot of comments to people like, yeah, nice series, but this is useful like 2 years ago. So I was like, yeah, okay, gotcha. I'm done. I'll just move on. Did they make some changes to tire weights? No, they didn't. No, you're just a better player, Geico. You're just a better player, my dude. I gotta figure out my routing here. Oh, to this guy, I guess I have to go back around. Down to the ice. Let me go across the ice. Up. Turn this stuff in. I need to get gas, like ASAP, or I can get gas here too. Grab this stuff, spin around, go northbound. I don't know if I can even get this bridge unlocked, or this blockage unlocked. I don't think that's even a thing. Let's see. Is it a thing? I would love for it to be a thing. Southern Road. We'll have to do that too as well. I need to do these rock slides. I mean, we're going to knock all this stuff out too, but... Yeah, there's nothing. So I'm going to have to... Maybe I won't go that way. No, I have to, I think. No, you know what I actually could do? I could just go like this. Oh, yikes, that's a tough one. Oh, I can just go up, cut up through here. And then down. That's totally fine. What's up, Max? Welcome in. Osmosis. It's gonna be a good day today. Monday is a good day. I think so. Got my medium planks, got my... Can't see anything. I think we can make it there, though. I got fuel on the roof rack. We should be okay. But I have been wrong before. Yo, Farmer. Yo, thank you for that Prime resub, my friend. Thank you so much. Six months, man. Actually, you know what, guys? Today, we get a new Twitch sub badge. I think it's like the 4... It might be the 4 year. The 4.5 year. That, which is crazy. How I feel like the new tractor. We just pulled out big trailer of the quarry. The slider is really good. I said that word again. Good. I'm trying to stay away from it. The slider is specialized, very, very large, and I think it does the job well. Along with it has a crane that's just absolutely built for the 6-slot high saddle trailer. It's a great day to be alive. Was I singing that? I think I have like Tourette's. I really do. Yeah, I mean on the PTS we were overloading this thing pretty heavily, and it was doing really well. It's just it's a good truck, dude. I said that word again, good truck. Last stream I did? Yeah, I know. I probably need to stop. I feel like I'm getting out of hand here. The silliness. Why balloon tires are so bad in snow? It's not that they're bad in snow. It's just like the TMHSs are pretty good. AMHS is not as good, I don't think, but it's not that they're bad. It's just I think that a double tire just benefits more from weight, adding traction. It's a good truck, yeah. Zing already knows, man. He's with it, dude. But here's the thing, the balloons, they stop you from like floating is what it is. Or they stop you from sinking is what I'm trying to say. So you can get through, you know, really deep conditions. It's just your wheel speed has to be like toned down. Good try. This good. Yeah, the field of view is just amazing right now. Consumption's good on this vehicle, honestly, like... Okay, let's go. Shards. Shards. We go toward the crumbs. Crumbs on his jacketses. He did it. You rested for a long day of SR? Are you really? What time are you starting today? Is it an earlier stream for you? Yeah, dude, you better take advantage of it. Also, yeah, that's true. What Corhone said is true. So, like, you're not... Another thing is you're not really penetrating the surface, too. So, like, there is grip value in, like, being able to penetrate an actual surface. I mean, that's kind of been shown in a lot of different ways by, like, CT Fletcher and stuff like that. But till a certain point. You're gonna game all day? When are you starting stream? Because I need to test out this little redirect thing. So like I looked at it. Yeah, I think it's like this way. I think so, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Crumbs. Yeah, y'all need to go follow Zing. YouTube and Twitch. Yo, Chubby, welcome in. Dude, we're just chilling right now. Just YouTube today? Guys, exclamation mark Zing in the chat for his YouTube. Is this normal or hard mode? This is normal because of I need this everything cleared to produce videos. Hard mode will be next. Yeah, I'll be doing the hard mode next. It still disconnects you? That's so weird. Wait, is YouTube your base? Oh, wait, we use different streaming things, that's right. Which tires? For the Slider, I mean, honestly, I haven't really like tested too many tires out with it, but I think Jats probably would be pretty good with it. It's custom tires I don't think are that super great, but they look good. They still perform well. I mean, we've done pretty well with them. I would actually argue for a tire that slips more just because of its power to weight. Double ultra wide output? Oh. Would you say it's harder than main? Yes, I do. I think it's harder than main. And it still dropped? So what if you stream to Twitch only? Does it still drop or no? There's a 5.1 gallons per minute right there. Twitch only does not. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. But yeah, for those who are wondering, this is normal mode. Usually, just because of the nature of this channel, if I didn't make truck reviews and different type of informational videos, I probably would just play hard mode and that only. But to do testing, to do a lot of different things, to record footage on maps and stuff like that, I want to have like a clear map, things opened up to kind of be able to make videos and produce, actually record. So that's kind of why I do normal mode first. Hard mode usually comes next. So hard mode will be there. I think Zing is actually playing hard mode today. So if you want to see the start of this map, probably one of the more efficient persons to play the game. Him and Neighbor are quite efficient at playing this game. JJ is actually really good too. I feel like JJ and me have this, like, we just kind of shoot from the hip though. We just kind of like see something. Oh, hey, here we go. But I kind of take some playbooks, plays out of Zing's book here with trying to be efficient and get these order of operations in check. Spreadsheet nerds and unite, yeah. That thing, actually, like, if you guys should check out the Discord, Zing has a nice spreadsheet for showing missions, cargo, being able to track your stuff. Yeah, it's really, really, really helpful. No, don't. Ah, gotcha. Whoa. Cool, new bridges I can fall off of. Lednor, welcome in, good to see you. I need to get gas, like ASAP. I don't know what the Zing hate on Twitch is, dude. It's probably because you're affiliated with me, so... Guilty by association, my dude. Anybody who's associated with me is cursed. On the interwebs, I'll say. Like, oh! Ben Province mentions him. We best ban him too. Shadow ban him. Okay, we gotta back out here, I think. Hold on a second. I think I back out and get some gas. No, I probably can just get through. Let's just push this through because there's gas here. Yeah. Okay, now we switch over to this mission called Construction Can Wait. Have my 2 planks. I'm grabbing 3 spare parts here. I need to get a cargo container. My, oh my. That's gonna be rough. What's my favorite year 4 pass truck? Oh man, do you mean like... Gosh, let me see, let me think. Like just from year 4 pass maps? Almaty, Austria, Quebec, probably Mercer. If we're just talking like that come from a map, probably Mercer right now. Okay, I probably should slow down, maybe. Does this like bust your suspension when you do something? Okay, never mind. New bridge, yeah. Makes it so much easier. We avoid the Doritos going that way. It's actually kind of a smart thing to do. What's my opinion on mods? Oh gosh. Phantom. You don't want to hear me talk about mods. You don't want to hear me talk about mods. Now, can I preface it? Okay, if you want me to talk about them, I'm gonna have to preface my next statement here with a statement. Okay, here's the preface before I go into this whole spiel. If you like mods and you have fun using them, use them. I have nothing against them. But if you're going to say that mods are vanilla, just please don't. That's all I ask. Just please don't. Oh, there's cement here too? This changes things. Oh, this changes things like crazy. Oh, this changes things because... This changes the world right now. Man, I almost cannot overstack this. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way I can overstack 3 of these and then get it actually there. Do I have anything? I feel so strung out right now, guys. Mods that color sync, I like those. Yeah. I like the color syncs. I do like the trailer mods. I'm not gonna lie. But if you're talking about a vehicle, I mean, we've done a whole stream where people have brought me mods and I've put them through tests and they've been better than some of the best trucks in the game. So like my opinion on mods is like, but people are calling them vanilla. Yeah. So here's the thing is the reason mods are popular, 1, because they aesthetically are pleasing, and 2, they operate very well. If they did not check both of those boxes, people would not download them. So people download them because they look good. I mean, there's some instances where people just download something or they operate really well. I'm sure there's instances where people just like it because it's variety, which I totally understand. Totally understand. So like if you like mods, play them. I'm not very much so into them. They deleted my game. That's all I have to say. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. I'm like so... Okay, I got an idea. You hate color sync? You are the creator of the color sync. Corhone actually has the color syncing add-ons, by the way, which I keep delaying getting. I need to get those. Get back there. I wonder if I can get 3 of those in there. I'm trying to think here. Let's try this. Dedicated tow truck? They gave us a dedicated tow platforms. And then also, like, a tow add-on as well, but it just doesn't work very well, to be quite straightforward with you. I think it's just the way the game works with those things. It's just not really that great. Honestly, like, I would love to just, you know, I actually might. Here's the only thing, if I put the color mod on right now, I guarantee I'm gonna have people come in going, why are you using, like, what kind of crane is that? I've never seen it before. Sir. And be like, oh, guys, I'm sorry. Let me see if I can, like, put this in this little slot behind here. I wonder if this will fit. Like, I go like this. Let's try this. Let's try this. Go like this. Maybe like, yeah. Maybe do a little maneuver. Hey, it works, guys. It works. If it fits, it ships. Did I mention we're almost out of gas? This is an overstack, all right. What have I done to myself? You gotta love the American crane. If it fits as I sit, yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's get the knuckle out of the way so I can actually like pin it. And then we pin it. I think that works, kind of. Wait, now. Why does it not feel like it's not pinning it down? There we go. See, like this little thing right here, this little knuckle, like you got to get that out of the way. So then you can actually like put pressure down. I'm gonna get gas right here around this corner if I can fit through here. I do have gas in my roof rack, but I just want to get gas right. Where's this thing at? There it is. Of course. Good to go. Now we go take our, I don't know how many pieces of cargo. Oh, let's go. We got to go northbound. So, we're going to go here through the city. I think this is, what city is this? Everton? Through Everton. I could go this way, or I could go this way. Both ways look rather wild, actually. You know what? I'm going to go this way. So I haven't taken this yet. Hopefully I can pass through here without upsetting pieces of cargo. Oh, of course I have to go down this thing. Dude, such an annoyance. Like, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. Appreciate that lurk. Thank you, Zing. And then we have to take the ice. Yeah. All the way to the promised land. To the port. Nice that you finished yesterday. Wait, you finished this whole region yesterday? Is that what you're saying? Hold on, really? Lurking doesn't really do anything. It's just a little fun thing to do. Yeah, it's just like a fun little thing that we added to the stream to kind of make it like more interactive. Like basically telling me like, hey, someone's going on. I'm gonna go do things. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah. Good, good, good. Everything's fitting very nicely right now. For the most part. Gotta turn because I might tip. Nope. Dude, I'm going to say this. W made an excellent statement yesterday, and I think I even touched on it. They have inflated cargo so bad. Like, it's unreal. Like, the amount of cargo I have to push out right now just to get this thing is unreal. Yeah, that could be... Let's chill here, because, yeah, I don't want to bump this stuff out. The upper road. I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think you can. This blockage is here. Yeah, this blockage is the only thing. Oh, you mean this road? Yeah, I guess you're right. Actually, yeah, no, you're right. You're actually right. It's probably a little bit sketch, but I'm gonna do it. I never really thought about that. I always thought I would get squeezed with those rocks. Good thinking there, by the way. Good thinking. Yeah, that's good thinking. Good thinking right there. How do you build that bridge? That bridge is called, oh gosh, what was that bridge? What was that one called? I forget the name of that it's a contract. It's called Double Double. That is called Double Double. Thoughts on Quebec in this difficulty? I think it's on par with the Moor. It's roughly like a puzzle piece. It's like putting together a puzzle, and the way you put the puzzle together, the way you play the map, literally you can extend your misery, or you can shorten it. They basically give you the option. So, from my case, I'm trying to shorten the misery of going through all the areas that basically wreck your truck, flip you over, get you stuck. Which is the ice, right? So, you can shorten that experience by rushing for infrastructure, kind of like I've been doing, but doing that takes a long time. Well, for me it does, because I haven't really been playing like Slider and, you know, pulling big trucks out, right? So it's kind of taking me a little bit of time. I think I'm at like maybe I think 17 hours in right now, and I'm going to finish the last main bridge, like highway bridge. But once you get all the highway bridges kind of unlocked, yeah. You just watch the Doritos thing? Thanks, man. But I think it's on par with the difficulty so far. I need to hold back because I haven't played the complete region yet. So my thoughts could change, I think, at the end. But right now I feel like the cargo is a little bit much. I'm gonna say this, yeah, cargo feels a little bit much. Crap, I missed my turn, huh? Didn't I? Dude, what am I doing, dude? What am I doing? What am I thinking here? I don't need to go this way. This is all free. What am I thinking? I don't know. My brain is not working today. Why did I think there was a blockage there on that road? I don't know. I apologize. I don't know. My brain's not here today. Yes, if kind of sounds like a Moor. If you waste early steel beams, yes, Mickey, that is a good kind of comparison. Has really good turning for how big that truck is. Yeah, it does until you decide to put weight on its rear. That's the only thing. But it still turns pretty well. I don't think it turns... It's pretty maneuverable, I would say, overall. I wouldn't say it's as maneuverable as like a Kolob or even like a 6.4... no, or 605R. Like, they just turn so sharp, man. Kolobs are... it's crazy how maneuverable they are for being, well, they're actually, it's weird. They're huge, but like nowadays it's like they're not really that huge because there's so many big trucks. Kind of weird. What's up, studio? Welcome in. If some being sent into space, yeah. That's what happens, man. They want you to go through these areas for as long as possible, but the thing is, if you do your homework ahead of time, you can shorten the amount of time that you suffer in those areas. That's kind of like my strategy, is I'm trying to just shorten the suffering, because right now, to be honest, like there's so much cargo, like Yukon levels of cargo, and I have to go slow here. I just don't want to flop all this stuff out. It's all unpacked. Yeah, there's just inflated amounts of cargo, so like I'm trying to, yeah. If there wasn't as much cargo, it wouldn't be that bad. But yeah. I know some of these have to break. Okay, I have a feeling here this is not a good place to be, dude. Actually, give me this. This is supposed to be double-sided. Wait, what is going on with you, dude? I was supposed to pick you up as a double. Why'd you do that for? That was weird. Like, what was going on with that? I'm trying to use this as like a double, like balancing, like counterweight, but it's not working as such. Please don't fall down into the crevice. Yeah, I see the gap. Yeah, that's why I'm going to actually use this as a counterbalance to my right-hand side as I go through here. Because I'm already see it like down sloping. And yeah, I'm kind of top-heavy with this current, like, overstack. So, I mean, anyone, it's going to be rough. Dude. Okay, I'm just going to put you on the back. I'll use one as a counter. I'm trying to hold them like both. Usually can winch them and hold them both as a counterbalance. Let me see if I can try this again. Give me a second. Let me see if I can do this on flat. This will give me double the effective weight to my right hand side, which I just want to see if it works. Even though it's unpacked. Okay, let's try this. Put that there. Is that working? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. This needs to go like outward. Yeah. Yep, very much so, outward. Down. Let's go like this. Push this back this way, then down. Now we push this out forward. Can I elevate? There we go. Let's elevate. This is sketchy, bro. This is a sketchy little run here. Can't lie. Sketchy little run there. Okay. I think we should be okay now. Gotta be careful because all this stuff is unpacked, so I'm kind of watching and see if it comes out of the truck too. Whoa! I probably should have counterbalanced that. No breaking rocks. Where's the cave that lit up that night? That is over here. So here's the garage. That's over here by the gateway. That thing is right there. So gateway, it's like right here. So Mercer does this, man. It's weird. It'll like, you'll hit the gas, its axles will like freeze, and then all of a sudden it'll just jump forward. It's a very weird thing, but it definitely will pull. Oh, here's a nice little place to tip your truck over. Don't fall out of my traption. You see? This is what it does. This is literally what it does. That is an overstack, all right. I'm on my way. There's no way I get these cargo containers on this truck. I mean, I probably can try, but there's just no way. That's biting off way more than I can chew. I'm gonna have to come back through the gateway to get these. The port of Everton. You've arrived at the port. Blockage on the upper road? I don't know. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen if there is a blockage. Actually, hold up. I need to I gotta get this back on my cab here. Kind of, because I feel like this is all gonna like crumble when I go through the gateway. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna put this back here on top. Let's see if this will stay. Maybe. Dude, I actually might be able to overstack this. I actually might be able to overstack this. This might be a... Actually, hold up. Let me see if we can do something here. I'm gonna try to go grab these. Yeah, that's a lot of overstack. It's a lot of overstack. It's a lot. I gotta grab 2 containers. This is insane. I'm probably not... I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to bring these.
Yo, you don't even know what stupid is. It's about to get all stupid up in here.
Yeah, I don't know if there's actually a contract or something that for that upper blockage. I don't know. I would like to know, though. Yo, you don't even know what stupid is. Stop, stop, stop. Let's go like this. Push this over a little bit. No, 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 not you. There you go, like that. Okay. And then I just hold on to you, I think. Nope. My, oh my. Like, this is absurd. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 pieces of cargo for one mission. Just one. One mission. I'm just gonna hold on to you. Let's go. Gotta get some coffee sips in there. All right. I did. That's right. I did complete this blockage. Oh, yes. I almost want to just take this stuff and just toss it off this like ravine, because I have to actually travel here and then turn down this slope, then over. This is going to be, yeah, I don't know how this is going to actually go. We might do like part, I have to like drop some off and then come back for it. Like go down with a bunch, then come back. I don't know if I want to go through that. Yeah, I think I'll just go this way and not have to do all the... I will stop at the gas station. I'll probably drop some cargo here and then take some down. Yeah, and then just come back up and then grab the rest, I think, because when I take this hill and turn, it's just going to be a nightmare. It's all going to come out. It's just the way it is. Wait, where's my cargo container? What? Where's my cargo container, dude? Try this. I'm holding on to it. Please come through the gateway. No. Do I have to... Is there a certain amount of cargo I can't bring through the gateway? Like, what's going on? Just spending $700 just to do this? What is going on, dude? Okay, now let's see. Maybe... No, I think something's up. I think it has to be like on my truck. Yeah, I think that's probably why it's not pinned down. It's just winched. So I need to be able to like pin it. That's what I think is happening here. So let's do this. Let's put the front part on the hood and then I'll try to pin it down. Let's try that. Entire warehouse through the gateway, pretty much. There we go, got it. That's probably why. Alright. Shouldn't go slow. Slow as possible, kind of. Just don't want to bump all this stuff out. Ooh. Ooh. This could be interesting, man. This could be maybe too much for the old Mercer here. This could be too much. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, chill, because I think, yeah, I need to chill here, because I'm like definitely listing to my that side, yeah. So let's try to go uphill here. Nice. How much torque the Mercer have? 150. Dude. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Just gotta get him back, and then he just keeps that space. Yep, just like that. Okay. Yeah, Mercer has 150. What's up, Blake? Welcome in. I want to do like this. I want to like lay this down again. Yeah, lay down. Lay down. It's like you're talking to a dog or something. I have a feeling those concrete are going to come out. That's probably the next thing that comes out. Sadly. What I should do is just put this container like somewhere else, but it's fine. I think. I don't know. I'm just gonna hold on to it like this, I guess. Go real slow. Slow. Please don't bump out. Please don't bump out. Don't have enough traction. Maybe I do. Do I? Yes. Yes, I do. Interesting. Nice. Okay, slow. Slow as she goes. Slow. I can just get up around this corner. I don't think I'll have like the risk of that stuff falling out anymore, but it's like that's what it does. It does that little thing where it pauses and then juts forward. And that, my friend, is the power of OHDs. Insane. Insane. No! Rocks! Oh, this is the worst enemy right now. The cargo doesn't morph through this. This is not good. This is not good. No. This might ruin the whole thing. Okay, I have to like counterbalance this because I have to go up on these rocks. To maybe try to avoid these rocks here. Can I do it? Yes, maybe. Yes. Thank you. Chill. Probably would just be faster just to do this, like back and forth, but I don't know, it's interesting. We're having fun. Truly an inspiration. I don't know. It's either an inspiration or just stupidity. Could have a bit of that. Just easy, easy does it. We're almost to the road. What a truck, man. What is this, 13 slots of cargo right now? It's so funny, dude. Is it 14? So, I don't know. I thought it's 13. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Oh, it is. Yes, it is. It's 14. I think this might be the most I've ever done, actually, on a saddle trailer. But this might be my most, actually. I'm normally not like bout it like this. This is the MERCER K520. Okay, I'm actually going to take these down, I think. I might just do something where I toss these like down the hill prior to like driving down the hill, instead of like leaving these up here on the road and having to come back all the way up the hill. So I'll just kind of like take them to like where I make that turn down. I'll kind of explain this here. Yeah, I'll kind of explain this. So thoughts are essentially I have to get it down to here, right? Yeah, thank you for the follow. I'm actually just gonna drive this all the way. This is not too bad. Here's where I have to like turn down, right? This is kind of gets sketchy. So what I'll do is I'll just toss these two cargo containers down the hill. I'll drive down the hill, grab them, bring all this stuff to this location. Or I could have driven up here and tossed it off the bridge. But I don't know if it hits this shelf and doesn't like fall over, then I'm kind of in a pickle. So, yeah. Oh, okay. How far in the season? 27%, but you don't have to wait 27% to get those. You can unlock the slider pretty quick. It's just you're gonna have to do the route you're gonna have to take to get the cargo to where you unlock it is just you're gonna have to take it through some pretty rough conditions. I chose to do the infrastructure first and then unlock the trucks later. Slider, you just have to do the mission called Wormhole, which is essentially the mission plan 2.4. I think a timberman's work is never done, and then I think you can do wormhole. And wormhole basically unlocks the slider. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, turn down. Yep. I probably could just pitch this off right here, but I probably could. Actually, this might be a bad no. I see a ledge there. Never mind. Can confirm you went straight for the trucks right away. Nice. Yeah, I think you can unlock the slider probably faster than the Mercer. Just because the Mercer, I believe, is on the second map, so slider's on first. Yeah, this is the new... This is the new season 15. I think it's good, Luke. I think it's good. Challenging in some ways. Actually challenging in a lot of ways. Let's back up here, actually. Back up a little bit here. There we go. Stop. Now let's go forward. Push this down so have a little bit more weight. Got a feeling I'm gonna dump all this cargo, dude. I just got this feeling. Just got this feeling. I got this feeling, dude. Maybe not. If I don't dump this cargo here, it's gonna be a miracle. It is gonna be a miracle if I don't dump this, seriously. No way. Wormhole slider is flexible solution. So is wormhole locked behind plan 2.4 or is it not? It might not be, actually. I thought it was. Nah, cargo container's fine for now. Literally at this next point, I'm going to throw it off. So it's fine. Actually, I might toss it here, pending. Take out the drone here. Let's see. Let's see. I could just throw this thing right off this cliff right here. Actually, I could throw it right here. Pull up, toss this off right here. It falls all the way down, and I just retrieve it when I come down. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yep, right at that tree. Perfect. Perfect scenario. Yep, just like I wanted. And that'll morph through the trees. And that will morph through the trees. Let's go like this. That's even better. Nice, alright.
2 hours later.
Let's go. Yep. I don't know if I'm gonna drop these off or not. Maybe I'll just take these with me. Yeah, I'll drop these off, sure, why not? Why not? Smile later. Cool. All right, now we have enough to basically just take this hill without having too many worries here. It was a 5-minute delay? Really? That's weird. It's probably just Twitch. That's on the Twitch end thing. I'm not sure what that's all about.
Two hours later.
What's up, W? No. No, all my precious cargo just went down the hill. 10 seconds? It's not bad. What's up, Hunter? Oh, that's right. It won't let me pack because this is... That's right. Because it's in an odd situation. Gotcha. It's in a very odd spot. That's fine, though. Alright, tree. Just chill. Wait, I got it. I'm back on my feet. I'm back on my feet, baby. Let's go. Still acrobatics. Goodness, dude. Love it. That was so epic. I can't believe it, dude. How? How did that happen?
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
Oh, that's great. But the only problem is this tree is like stuck in my bed. So hold on a second here. Alright, wait. Is that a flip or is that I mean, I didn't have to like recover. So is it a flip or is that just... What do y'all think? Is that on the counter or is that a trick? So how do I say this? A flip to me is something where like I can't get back to my wheels, right? Like I have to come rescue. That's kind of like the flip. I mean, technically it was a flip. A double barrel roll. This just cost me more time. Again, dude, absurd amount of cargo. Thank you, Saber. Cool stunts. That could be kind of interesting. That could be kind of interesting, actually. Stunts +1. Seems like a 2-minute delay. on voice things. W, can you confirm that the stream is a delay right now? If you can, if you're here. I don't think there's a delay. Mercer's treating me good. I'm not treating the Mercer very good. We kind of had no... Honestly, this is the first incident we had, with, to be honest. The rest of the trip was fine, but there's just that one little spot. And that one little spot got me. No delay, he's refers to the blurbs. Okay. What's up, District? Welcome in. Oh wait, District's here? Wait, no, he's not. Oh, someone put District in. Okay. Yep, OHD ones. Well, I'm using OHD chains right now. I'm using chains. But I mean, any OHD tire is going to work really well for you on this truck. Honestly, on most vehicles that have OHDs, so. Does that work? I think it does. All right, cool. Standard tires are okay. They're pretty good. This is going to be interesting, actually, getting down.
2 hours later.
I still have this thing stuck in my frame. Still have it stuck. Okay, now we go up. No delay on blurps either? Okay, good. Dude, stop messing with me. Just stop messing with me right now. Why do you planks always have to be the worst? Like the worst offender. Fuel economy is, I would say it's relatively good. Yeah, I would say it's relatively good. The only time you're gonna see like kind of it, I guess, I'm not gonna say struggle. It'll get up into like the upper 4s. That's gallons per minute, by the way. And then like very, very low 5s if it ever does touch 5. That's very rare though. Or like just a second or two. I'm gonna come back to this stuff. I'm just gonna deliver this real quick. But overall, I think its consumption's pretty good. Yeah, I would say overall its consumption's pretty good. Dude, the fender. You. But yeah, it's kind of a fantastic vehicle, to be honest. If I would add. Spare parts. I gotta go back for all that stuff. Okay, we go back for the other stuff. Because the other stuff comes before this. You like the shorter wheelbase? This would be a cool, same category as step pike. Dude, what are you doing? Get away from... What are you doing? Get away from me. What is your issue? You just want to come along for the ride? So, step pike having a shorter wheelbase, I think this is probably similar to that of like, I would say Tega 6436 has like a shorter wheelbase. That makes sense. But yeah, I'm gonna say this. If you're gonna use the Mercer, I really recommend this setup in some way. Like, I feel like this is what they made this truck to do. Like, both vehicles that are in this season, I feel like the developer kind of was like, yeah, you probably should just use these as saddle trucks. But that's just my opinion. I think, I mean, they're set up that way. Short frame, they actually moved the saddle even farther to the aft, which is great. So yeah, no hitch trailer combo, which I think is not the best option, but yeah. Okay, back this down. I need to put the cargo container on. Cool. Floating cargo containers in the air. I'm burning gas. All-wheel drive, no worries. Get over here. What did you miss? Oh, 14 pieces of cargo. Some events. I don't think they were... Some events happened, but we recovered. But yeah, Mercer's very good. Very, very good. Yes, I think, yeah, this does really well with saddle. Actually, saddle low. PTS, when it first came out, I definitely complained that its saddle position was too far forward. And I almost feel like Saber was watching the stream. Because literally the next update, they moved the saddle position back. So, I don't know. Dreams happen. Because that saddle position was actually right in the center here. And then they moved it a little bit tad back. It's definitely not ideal where it's at, but it's in a lot better position than it was previously, so it's definitely a win. Yep, I wish they did that with the defense too. Yeah. That would be sweet. All right, so bridge number, well, this is what, the fifth? Like the fifth bridge we had to build. Highway bridge, all good to go, constructed. Loving it. Here's part one. Stage complete. Wait, does this go up to the top? It does! Oh no! I messed up. Guys, I messed up. That's what happens when you don't read. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Now I have to drive all the way up. Whatever, it's totally fine. Okay. Okay, so learn from this. learn where your drop-off points are for these bridges. And I would say every mission, because right there is, I could have avoided the whole flipping over and then like coming back to my wheels and all this cargo coming down here. I should have just left everything that was for the upper part up there. But I guess like, yeah, I don't know. I guess because one was locked behind the other, I just couldn't see it, but I probably should have read it a little bit better. So attention to detail is lacking. What's my opinion on Quebec? I think it's more challenging than like 90% of the regions in the game right now. Pretty much all of them, except for like a more, I guess, I don't know. If you're talking like a more 2021, like June, like upon like release date, I don't know if it's as difficult as that, just because, yeah, but I would say I think it's almost on point. It's pretty much on point with some of the harder maps in the game right now. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're gonna go like this. I'm not gonna grab all this stuff. Not even gonna do it. I'm gonna cross this stuff. And then we're gonna go... I think I can go up this way. Yeah. Cross the bridge. Or cross the bridge. Back up here to the North Bridge site. What's up, Brandon? Welcome in. Lonnie, welcome in. Good to see y'all. I almost made that same mistake with the drop-off points the other day for, I forget what mission it was. I think it was the Gateway. So, it happens, man. Also, I hope I have enough fuel. I think I do. What are the tire stats for the Mercer? I think the Mercer's normal. Honestly, I don't really get into the whole tire stats thing, but I think the Mercer's tires are similar to like an OHS2. Like, similar in width. They're basically a single narrow. They're kind of similar to like an OHS2. I'm not sure if they're a little bit more... I think there might be a little bit more wider, I think. I don't know. I need to look at it. I think if you're not like hauling cargo, the single tires are actually kind of nice. Slater's tires, you probably could use something else. I don't see them being something like wild. So yeah, when you see these missions that have like multiple parts to them, make sure you look at like what cargo goes to each individual drop-off. I literally just messed up really bad there. And just cost myself like, yeah, 15 minutes of time. So, I guess that's how you learn, right? Nope, that's an exploding one. That's an exploding one, yep. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. What's up, Rebel? Welcome in. It's going well. We're just hauling some stuff, you know? Currently 60% through in hard and normal mode. Nice. Let's see. Where are the cookies here? The cookies are like, where are they? Where are the crumbs? What do I think about the custom gearbox? Custom gearbox is good. Yeah, custom gearbox is good. I actually can go straight here as like a cut through, and then I can like branch back. I know I can. I've done this before. How's the new season? It's great. Challenging. Exploding. I don't think they're better, to be honest. You want my actual opinion? I don't think they're better. I could go this way, actually. Let's try this. Yeah. Here's a nice exploding one right there. Probably ready to just launch me into oblivion. Go toward the crumbs. Go toward the crumbs, please. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I thought I had crumbs there. Did I not? Let's see. Why? Oh, that's a spring. Why is this like acting up? Do I have to turn and go down the ice shards now? I guess I can do that. So I actually wouldn't use the fine-tuned. Yeah, I probably would stay away from fine-tune, to be honest. You're basically causing yourself to burn 60% all-wheel drive penalty most of the time, and yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. The custom gearbox definitely burns less fuel, I think, than the other gearboxes it has, right? But then again, you only have one low gear, which is totally fine. But then again, I just like low gears. This ice is caught on this trailer. It's not in a good position right now. Okay, break out. Rise from the grave. I need to gas myself up here. What, dude? Oh, you just... I tried to winch him out, he wouldn't come out. You're welcome, man. So, like, what I would do is, I mean, I think with either gearbox, it's going to be relatively efficient. The only problem is fine-tuned gearbox burns, like, 60% all-wheel drive penalty opposed to, like, a 40, which is off-road gearbox. That's kind of, like, my thing against the fine-tune. And then also, like, the selector is just really slow. What's up, Bone? Welcome in. What does the off-road gearbox bring? Bring on 40%. Stock is 30. Balanced gearbox is 30%, yeah. Am I caught on the legs? Dude, really? How am I caught on legs right now? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go, like, over left, I guess. I gotta run out of gas. Nice, Big Soup. Glad you can watch the stream. But yeah, I think essentially the truck is set up to be. It's not going to be like a high range like Blazer, unless you're using like lighter cargo. I feel like it's just one of those slow burn vehicles. Honestly, I kind of liken it to a little bit of like Paystar 5070 in some ways, but that's just my take. Dude, why in the world am I getting stuck on every single thing right now? Penalty on the high range is 30. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Maybe. Yo, Gyrator, thank you for that 9 months resub, man. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much. You're trying to find out if the customs suit him better? I would say if you're hauling cargo, doubles. If you're not hauling cargo, you can probably go singles. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna... What is a resub? That's on Twitch. Because you can subscribe on Twitch. It's basically like a membership on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna... 10 gallons? I don't know. We could make it. We could not, actually. This is like coming down to the wire here. Let's see if I can leave off all-wheel drive, maybe? And just keep the diffs on? Just keep diffs firing? Let's see if this works. Usually use the fine-tune on heavies that don't have diff lock. Wait, what heavies do you use the fine-tune on? So there's like the only problem with the problem with the fine-tune is I don't have any type of information on like how much torque is like pushed through in each little like individual gear selector on there on the fine-tune. But like I guess looking at a 60% all-wheel drive penalty versus like a 40 or 30, it's hard to justify. Do you know what I'm saying? Whoa. That's my only thing. Yeah, hit me with the verse of the day. I might make it. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think I started putting at like 4 gallons per minute, maybe. Yeah, I just don't know. We'll see here. Nice. The newest dairy, the dairy special. So yeah, I would take a look at if the dairy special, if using that gearbox in the dairy special, if it's giving you 60% all-wheel drive penalty, I probably wouldn't use it, man. Versus like using an advanced special, which actually has the best torque throughput of any gearbox with low gears. Like the advanced special is absolutely phenomenal. Oh no, yep, we're done. We're done. Will it make it though? In the crowd, you don't think that? Oh, okay. Oh, shoot! Come on! Come on! Come on! Go! 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 Can't believe it! We made it! Okay. Oh my goodness. Fine tune has a 20% all-wheel drive penalty on the special fine tune. Not bad. I think I still would rather take an advanced special with 0% all-wheel drive penalty, but that's just me. But hey man, to each his own. If you're not having trouble, then I would just continue what you're doing. There we go. I can't believe I made it back. I can't believe it. I don't even have anything to refuel this thing. Look, I'm like right here too. Oh no. Oh no. But I do have this. Yeah, I don't know. I would... Yeah, I don't know. But hey man, I'm not trying to change your mind. I mean, if you like fine-tune, use fine-tune. If you're having success with it, for sure. But what is going on here? 2 gallons to spare. Matthew 23:37. O Jerusalem, Jerusalem, the city that kills the prophets and stones God's messengers. How often I have wanted to gather your children together as a hen protects her chicks beneath her wings, but you wouldn't let me. Yep, that's the words of Christ right there. You actually don't like it? You're just using a few trucks? Oh, okay. Yeah, I would say if you have the ability to use an advanced special over a fine tune, I'm probably going to say advanced special. Like, most of the time is going to be a really good pick for you. Let's take this. I need to refuel. Okay, just enough for him to get to the gas station. Okay, I need to get back to the first map, and yeah, we need to start doing some bridges. That is the next order of business. So here, is there another truck someone wants to see other than the Mercer? Or you guys still want me to drive the Mercer? Yes, sir. 2 hours, 0 flips, impossible. We did have like a turnover, but we actually got back to our wheels. So, haven't been like totally unscathed yet. Twin steer? Oh no. I'll drive the 64131. I'll break out the 641. I haven't driven the 64131 in so long, actually. Okay, you know what? I'll do that. I haven't driven the 64131 in so long. Let's do that. The tip steer, the croc. Croc would be kind of cool. It's fine. That's the thing is, this thing is buried down at the bottom. Oh, there he is. Hello, sir. OHS 2s. I could use some different Jatties. Where's the Jat OHS? Kind of like the way these look, dude. I don't know. I'll just use OHS 2 for now. This would probably be a good map to use like these, just because they're just wider, but I'll just leave it as such. Wedge cap. Yeah, you already know. Chains, that's right. Oh, that's right, chains. Mickey, yeah, that's right. You know what? Actually, for this... Yeah, I'm not going to use chains for this. I'm going to go without chains on this one. I kind of like that green. I always like the two tones on this. I don't know why. I always like this. Oh man, my old friend. I haven't seen this thing in so long. My, oh my. What a friend indeed. What a friend indeed. Oh, the Russian crane though, yeah, I know. It's sad. Southern Rock Slide. That's probably what I'm gonna go for. Eastern Rock Slide, and then I'm push over here to, there's these bridges over here that I need to build. Also probably the pontoon crossing, and then the Northern Rock Slide. So let's check out these rock slides. Southern is 2 spare parts. Northern is 2 medium planks. Actually, I can probably just do that right now. That's very easy to do. Eastern wooden planks, consumables. Where's the Southern? 2 spare parts. Oh, that's all the way over here? Yikes. Okay, we'll do the Northern first, I guess. Is there anything else that goes up here? Let's see if there's anything close. Special cargo to the port. Maybe when I go to the port, I'll grab this stuff here. Toxic chemicals there. Metal beams. Actually, that's not a bad... Just a delivery. It's not a bad one, actually. The residential area. My goodness. The neighbor. The one and only neighbor has appeared. How are you, my friend? Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Hope you guys had a wonderful day at the stream from Neighbor. Thank you for that shout out for Neighbor. Go check out his channel, !Neighbor. Streams on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube raid for Zing. Nice, dude. Good stuff. Is Zing live right now? I think... Dang, if he's live, we'll raid him on the old tubes after this. So, it sounds like a good idea. Garbage to the garage. Running on empty. Fuel. The gas station sites. Okay. Consumables. Okay, I'm gonna go grab... stuff for the north bridge, I guess. He just went live a little bit ago. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. How hard are the bridges? The bridges are probably the most... Probably take the most amount of time. Just a huge undertaking. Twitch has been playing up. Nice. That's right, yeah, Zing's day off is today. Man, look at this thing, dude. I haven't driven this so long. Wow. The old tortoise, I mean, tortoise. The tortoise appears, man. Slow and steady. Wow. I love this truck. I really don't use it much, but I love it. Never lets you down, dude. It never does. It never lets you down. It's in your top 5, maybe. It's definitely one of my favorites. Just efficient, slow, old, reliable. Yeah, chains might have been good there. used it through Michigan and sold it. It's boring. Yeah, after a while, yeah. Definitely is a very slow burn. This truck has carried me through like so much. So much, man. Like the Mercer is just rough on fuel. I mean, if you compare its fuel consumption to like everyone else, it's actually kind of good, to be honest. It's just it doesn't have a big tank. I think that's what it's kind of getting you, is it just doesn't have a big tank of gas. Eastern Rock Slide, I'm gonna wait to do this, I think, until I go over to do like this dangerous route, maybe Snowbird, I don't know. With a roof rack, could you imagine? Oh my goodness. I think the southern, what's the southern one? Southern Rock Slide, 2 spare parts. This one needs, I think, planks, I believe. Yeah. Let's go do this. But like, for a map like this that needs trucks that are efficient, like 64131 is so good for this. It definitely has been outclassed though with like efficiency. Like Pinnacle, I think outclasses it now. I'd probably say, yeah, the Atom most likely does too. C500, I have a review on the C500 on the channel, and then I have a comparison with the C500 against the Pinnacle with 51-inch tires, so those videos are there. But I mean, C500's great. Yo, Flashpoint, thank you for that Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Whoa. Maybe I should have used chains, huh? You know, I probably should have seen like how good this thing is like off-road, like in the junk in this map. Hopefully I'll get into some stuff. All right, neighbor, you have a good night. Thank you for the raid, my friend. As always, guys, go check out Neighbor's channel, !neighbor in the chat. Go give him a follow, give him a like. That man is crushing season 15 right now. Always great to have you, man. Thank you so much. The 963 made you feel bored with the game? Yeah, that's kind of how... Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, too. Just cut right through that, dude. Okay. You found yourself using the P16 with little or no support? Nice. You prefer the 566 Alpha over the Croc? Yeah, they're both good trucks. Both very very powerful, I would say, in their own way. Is the Croc fantastic in Expeditions? Is it really? Wait, the Croc is in Expeditions? That's interesting. Oh, there's the White Western Star. You just unlock the 310, you can get to work. Yep. Now you are on the way. Turn. No. GG's on that one. Okay, I really didn't need it, but okay. Next order of business. I want to do. What's this? Ice road. Pick the 2 special cargo up. I can probably do that later. That I can probably do that when I go down there. This I probably should do while I'm already here. Just to deliver this stuff. What's the pontoon crossing? Did I even have this? I even have this up. I don't. Why do I not have this up? Wait, it's called the other side. Okay, never mind. I hate that they're like labeled different. The other side. Actually, I probably can do this. I probably can do this now. So I'm going to take a quick break and go to the restroom, and then I'm going to tackle, I think, this pontoon crossing. And then take this other just a delivery too. And then we'll keep working on these blockages. That's pretty much what we're going to do. Unlock all the blockages, do tasks, and start cracking away at missions. So I will be right back, y'all. I'm going to leave. Actually, I'll put the be right back on. All right, y'all, we're back. Let's get cracking. Mac Defense is a very efficient off-road class truck. I don't know if it's efficient. Yeah, I don't know if I would say efficient. Thank you for the welcome back. All right, this is going to be 2 metal rolls. I need 6 metal rolls, 2 beams. Okay, 6 metal rolls, 2 beams. So far. Let's go. No, it's definitely not a finish. Not efficient. The Pinnacle did it dirty, yeah. Basically. They kind of did the defense dirty with tying all-wheel drive to be always on. Most efficient and powerful at the same time. 6.4, this one. I mean, if I show you consumption values, it's the Mac Defense definitely is not efficient. If you use its gearbox, I would say its unique gearbox, yeah, you can make it manageable, but it's definitely not efficient. But 64131 is probably one of the most efficient vehicles in the game right now. Mac Pinnacle is probably the most efficient truck of the hauling class in the game, I think, with its special gearbox. And then, yeah, Azov Atom actually probably is number 2. Atom is heavy. Oh, you know what? That's true. Actually, like, there's another one. Actually, it's really efficient. It's the T813. The T813 is very efficient. To be honest, yeah. That's another one. That's another one. I do have to admit that one is. GMC Brigadier. I like the Brigadier. The only problem with the Brigadier is, again, I think it's a little too thirsty. But I think it's okay, though, because it has a switchable all-wheel drive. I would say a little thirsty. A little thirsty, then I would probably say with like a saddle setup, its front wheels don't stay down a lot. Other than that, I like the Brigadier. Yeah, I actually really like it. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of the American trucks are way overpriced, sadly. Yeah, it's not efficient. It's just the defense is fun to use. The Azov and the Atom simply don't have any characteristics to excite you. I mean, I guess, yeah. Because they're just very slow burn vehicles, right? And the Mac Defense can basically use a faster gearbox. Yeah. You playing hard mode trying to save fuel with the 64131? Yeah, it'll do that. What's up, Lucy? Welcome in. It's going good, man. I just broke out an old friend of mine here. Haven't used this in... I don't remember the last time I pulled cargo with this on stream. I don't even know. Like if I were to do a an efficiency run on hard mode just for efficient trucks, it would be Mac Pinnacle, 64131, Atom. Yeah. I need to grab some other stuff, actually. I need to... I think it's like wood. I got to grab wood. So wood's like right there-ish. So I'll go over there and grab it. You just watch my short on the ice? Nice. Yeah. Takes efficiency out of the equation? I don't know if it takes it out of the equation. I mean, if you're using a low saddle, 32 gallons is a decent amount. Yeah, I guess I would say it helps. I would say it definitely helps. But then again, the high saddle is not meant for a lot of trucks like beneath 55-inch tires. I'll say that straight up. Like maybe Azov 7 5600 TS can get away with it, but what truck is this? This is a 64131. The old... What's up, Combustion? Welcome in. My old friend. This truck carried me so much through my first playthrough. I legitimately had to stop playing it because it was just doing the work for me. Dairy 4520 with 50 inches? Yeah, but the problem with Dairy 4520 with the high saddle is that the saddle doesn't sit high, so you're gonna literally hit the landing gear with that high saddle a lot. That's the only thing. I mean, we played the 5600 TS, I think. Was it that? I forget what we did yesterday with the whole high saddle thing. Let's see this bridge. What's this bridge called? The other side. 2 mediums. Goodness, man. Dude, I would nerd out on this truck so bad. Like, nerd out. I would go into people's streams and just nerd out on it. Nerd out. So bad that it was pretty much embarrassing. Not even kidding. I wish I was joking. It's totally true. What's up, Crazy? Welcome in. Like, nerd out? Like, I'm talking, I would go into streams, like when this game first dropped. I started playing in like May, right? Well, I was the dummy that followed all the big YouTubers saying like, oh, get this truck is the best starter truck in the game, blah blah blah. Like, so everyone was like, yeah, Azov Tega. And I was like, cool, I'll do that. So, went and got the Azov and just played the Azov strictly for like, basically exclusively as my mission pusher for like 800 hours. So I'd go into people's streams and be like, yo dude, just get the 64131. Just get it. Just get it. Like, just play that. And they were like, streamers would just say, yeah, it's cool, man, I want to play this one though. So I would just nerd out all the time on it. And then some events happened, and then I kind of started going a different way. But I'd be like, no, you need to play this. No, seriously. And they'd be like, no, I don't. I just want to play this. So Bison, welcome in. Whoa. You wish I had picked the Tega over this? Except the 8x8 must be better than 6x6, yeah. I mean, it definitely doesn't climb over rocks as well as a lot of other vehicles, but I mean, to be quite fair, its collision mesh, if you actually look at it, is actually pretty decent for like, what is it, 47s, 46-inch tires, no race suspension. Like, it's not bad. It's not bad. The 5319 is very impressive, though. I have to say that. Thing is a monster. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Tega's much more fun to drive. Oh, absolutely. Just punch high gear and rip, dude. Am I gonna fall? Is it gonna push me down in the ice here? Of course it did. Of course it did. I called it though. Do I need this, actually? Do I need... I can probably just grab these on the way out. I'm trying to think here. I don't need these beams. I don't need beams. I just need these. I can grab the beams on the way out because I'm going back that way. Yeah. Cool. She drinks diesel like groceries. Yeah, basically. I mean, there's a reason, like, Mr. Lone Wolf called the 5319 the off-road dolphin. I don't think it's because he looks like a dolphin. Well, it probably does. But yeah, it's just that good. It's just a good vehicle. Like, see that boulder? I kind of collided with it, but you can kind of see. Like, here, I'll show you. So, here's this collision mesh. That's not bad. That's not real bad. I mean, you see where it's like morphing through? Yeah, it's not that bad. What's up, Bison? Welcome in. Did I lose a metal roll? No, I didn't. No, we're good. Use the 4520 with OHDs for stability. So the OHD singles aren't giving you any stability, actually. The stability is derived from the OHDs is from the double. The 4520 has a single. So I think you're actually using the version that has like a 0.52 width, opposed to like something that has like a Jat mud tire is going to give you width. Or yeah, so you're actually using a single, you're actually using one of the most narrow tires for that. But then again, the 4520 can turn so well, it can just recover from anything that it hits, right? What's up, Benny? Welcome in. You don't think the 6436 isn't all that? Try MP's OHD2s. Never went back. OHD1s. Ones. Honestly, I think if you use any OHD, I'll say this: just use any OHD. It could be a JAT. You'll be fine. If you have the ability to use OHD, I would pick one that looks good and just use it. I promise, they're all going to perform very well. Do you have video of that test? New bridge. But I mean, like, in truth, a wide tire adds stability. Like, it's just what it is. Wider tire gives you more surface area down on the surface, so. But OHD ones look pretty sick though, even in a single. I will say that. I just downed that cup of coffee. Yeah, that's what I want, man. I want proof. That's what I'm saying. I don't take people's word for it. No offense to anybody, but like, I'd get there's always the argument people say, well, I've tested it. You know what I mean? And like, that's usually like always the argument is like, I've tested it. And for me, I'm just like, well, I have to see it. It's kind of like if I would just make videos and just give you guys opinions without showing you any type of like footage or anything to back it up. Do you know what I'm saying? You guys would be like, this guy's head is full of sawdust. You know what I mean? You can record. Honestly, if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, you can record right from NVIDIA. Yeah, so like, how do I say this? Like not trying to like say anything here, but like when people say I've tested this, it's kind of like how do I say it? It's like is it a logical fallacy? Basically, it's like, it's almost like no, I think a logical fallacy is like, I've played this game. I know what I'm talking about, kind of, right? That's kind of... I'm not calling you out. Don't think I'm calling you out. But I'm gonna be real with you though. Like the OHD1 tires on the dairy are sick. They are. I would use them. I have used them. I like them. They work great. They work great. It's like, trust me, bro. All right, sounds good. Called Precinct. Am I gonna play it? Probably not. I'm too consumed, Jay. I'm too consumed with SnowRunner. I'm too consumed with Roadcraft, and my crane is consumed with anger right now. Release your anger. Like, how do I say this to like kind of like further my point? Now let's say like I was talking about something, right? And I'm saying like, oh no, this is the best. This is the best. And then somebody asked me, well, why? Like, why is this the best? And if I just said, well, I have 500 hours in the game, so this is 500 hours in the game, so this is my findings, right? Or I'll say like, oh, well, I have 500 hours in the game. That's why and I feel like it's the best. It's kind of like an argument from authority. It's like basically saying that I have played the game more than someone and I know better. Do you know what I mean? I hope I never do that. Gosh, if I did that, I hope I've never done that in my life. If I have, forgive me. Do I want to go up this way? No! Where are my creepy crawlies? The shards. How am I going through this? Oh, there's this. There they are. I went the wrong way. I see it. I see the crumbs. Look. Look at this. Insane. Most people think their opinions are facts. Yeah, yeah, I know. The thing is, like, here's a lot of thing, man, about low-key is, like, you have that's a great take. Is, like, even me, man, like, I would say any person who puts videos out, a lot of things that they're talking about are just subjective. So, like, even me saying, like, this is the better truck, I'll sometimes say that. I don't like doing that a lot because I think it's very polarizing. It's still just an opinion from a dude that is not an expert, because I am not an expert. I play the game a lot. I try to bring like objective facts into, like, I try to bring things like objectivity into like a review, or I take those into consideration. But at the end of the day, it's really just like, hey, this is how I feel, right? And like someone said earlier, like, they don't think the 6436 is a good truck, and like that's a valid take. It's their opinion, and if that's how they feel and they play better with something else, that is like amazing. Do you know what I mean? And like I said it on my Roadcraft review. Actually, if you go to the end of it, literally YouTubers are just people with recording software and a microphone. They're not experts. Especially if it's on a game. Like, we're not experts. It's basically like, yeah. It's just an opinion. Just an opinion. How do you define an expert for SR? I have no clue. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I definitely am not one. Can the Mercer rip from unlock? Or does it need to unlock or to really go? What do you mean? Could you rephrase that, Sour? As of 64131 is not good, proceeds to play with the Mastodon. Yeah, even if I was an expert, stating something on my own is not an objective fact. That is absolutely true. Use the Asm Atom, it's better. Yeah. I just want to use the 64131. I haven't played this in a while. He's doing really good. You guys don't think? Is the Mercer good stock or does it need upgrades to be worthwhile? I think upgrades. I mean, I think if you went to max potential for that truck, upgrades for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would do. I might be too tall to go underneath this. Am I too tall? I'm not too tall, but I have to do this. Can I get this onto, like, the front of my vehicle? Oh, I forgot. Wrong crane. Bad crane. Yeah, I mean, race suspension is very nice to have. Yeah. Danny Boy, I like it. I like the way it looks. That's a probably not an opinion most people, of most folks, right? I like the way it looks for some reason. I don't know. I used to hate it. I used to hate the way it looks. I used to be like, man, that thing is ugly. But I don't know. It's weird. Should I go through here? I feel like this is a bad move. You know what? Back up. If I didn't have this like this, I probably would do this, but I didn't want to go. I want to do something different. I want to do something different. Oh, I see the shards, but I'm not going that way. But yeah, I mean, like, that's why I always say, like, try this one out and let me know what you think. Because it's basically me saying that I'm not an expert on it, but this is just what I feel, essentially. That's pretty much what I'm saying to people at the end of videos. The looks is one of the reasons. I like it, dude. I don't know why. I'm a fan. Slider? Oh, the Slider's... Yeah, he's got a lot going on. He's a really good... He's a very specialized vehicle for, yes, just being a prime mover. I believe that the high saddle cargo 6-slot trailer was exclusively made for the Slider, almost. I almost feel it was exactly made for that. Yeah, Elephant's it's a beast, dude. I mean, let's be real. In some ways, it can be a little bit too big, I think. I guarantee in some places, like, people are going to be annoyed with it, but it's a very strong, heavy truck. Very, very strong. Yeah, it's bound to lead players with different opinions. Yeah, exactly. 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 Like, how do I say this? Like, for me, I love the Mac defense. Like, Zing absolutely despises the Mac defense. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's two different players, two different points of view. Right? And like I said, like, it's all based on, yeah, how you feel, your experience with it. It's a rare super heavy with an actual, yeah, it's true. It actually has suspension travel. That is a very true statement. Oh, man. But I think Mac Defense is great. I mean, like, the state that it was in when it first released, I mean, I think we can all agree. If you don't know, go watch my review on it. And then I did a review. I did a basically an update review, but it was bad. The 3 slaughter was for the 5368. I have no clue. I won't even use the 3 slaughter. I just don't see the reason. It's funny. They give us a map that has cargo intensity that's just absolutely insane. Like the amount of cargo I'm pulling around these maps is crazy. I'm gonna be real. It's wild. But okay, spare parts. Do I have those here? Do I? I do. Okay, let's grab those. Like it's the amount of cargo is insane, and then you give me a low saddle 3 slot, and like here you go, low saddlers. Oh, here's 32 gallons for you too, when the big one has 64, right? I mean, it's still good. I'm happy that we have one, but I don't know. It's good to have some variety. Oh, that's the garbage. It's better than the 2 slot frame add-on? Yes, that is true. That is absolutely true. That is a true statement. Born AE can have bed, crane bed, trailer combo. That's true. That's true. I mean, there's definitely a lot of trucks that can do that. Special cargo. This comes down to here. Garbage. Actually, I might do this garbage. Where does this garbage go to? Let me check this garbage thing, because I think this is like right here. Is it toxic? No. I think it's called something garbage, right? No. Rough day. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's go grab this here. Let's just go do this real quick. This is not... I'm very close. I might as well just go grab this stuff. I could just reach down and grab this, I guess, and then... No. Scratch that. We go like this. Go up here, grab this, and then we'll come back. Also, based on playstyle, passive players will love the 64131. Aggressive players, yeah, kind of, yeah, true. I mean, you can even talk about playstyle with like people that use bed, crane, hitch trailer combo versus like me, which I am. I think the whole bed hitch trailer combo thing was, well, yeah, never mind. That is true. Oh, that's right. I remember that. They messed because the devs messed up with the trailer block. Yeah, that's true. Man, that's so cool that you remember that, because I totally forgot about that. Like in the moment, what you know what I should do was when I do stuff like that, I need to like take notes, document it, and take notes so I can just reference that stuff. There's so many little bits of detail that like, honestly, I'll just forget. There's so much going on in this game, man. What's a bad hitch trailer? Did I say a bad? There's bad hitch trailers? Did I say that? I don't think hitch trailers are a bad thing. I just like weight transfer to my wheels. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, the devs have confirmed that weight equals traction. Like they told me that very early on before I even, oh, what's a bed hitch trailer? I mean, so a bed hitch trailer, what I mean is like sideboard bed, crane, hitch trailer combo. That's kind of what I'm referring to. Sorry, I probably am just not speaking right, just because, yeah. What's up, Alderar? Welcome in. You finished point 2. 2.4, yeah, okay. Yeah. And you got the Kenny 500 on the Doritos. Nice, dude, of course. They always come for you. I don't speak good, yeah. What's up, Chrono? Welcome in. You helped talk another stream friend and getting SnowRunner. Wonder if they'll actually play together. You brought him to the dark side. The dark side of the Force. It's not his fault he can't read. I probably have some type of Tourette's syndrome or some type of learning disability that just hasn't been diagnosed. Legitimately speaking, like, here, this has really happened. My mom literally dropped me down like basement stairs as a baby. This is not like just making fun of myself. This is real life. This happened. Drop me down, grab the rail, saved herself. Okay. It's my favorite map in SnowRunner. I do like the OGs, vanilla maps a lot. This one's nice. I like this one a lot. I like the year one pass maps. I would say probably my favorite DLC just because it's like it plays like the original OG like vanilla maps, probably like BC. Yes, I love that it does that. I love that. I love it. I love it. Should I go straight? Sure, why not? Maybe it was a good thing? I don't know, dude. Probably. I mean, I survived. But did you die? You like a Mandra a lot? You built your first main road bridge. Nice. Yeah, the map is great. I think it kind of I would say this: the people that didn't want really hard maps, I guarantee you they're going to complain. People that wanted a hard map, I think they got their wish. So, an expansion of Michigan, that'd be so cool. Bouncy baby boy? Is that what that... Oh, really? Dude, I'm telling you. I bounced down them stairs. I am definitely not the smartest person. It is proven. That is not an opinion. It's fact. Okay, let's do a little push. Okay. Do I think I'll continue to make content for SnowRunner? Yeah, I mean, as long as they're making content for SnowRunner, I'm going to cover the game. I mean, I've made that kind of like my goal. I do want to branch out and play other games, which we will be doing, but as long as SnowRunner is going, like, I'm going to make content on it. Yeah, I mean... But yeah, the channel's definitely going to expand in different ways. You roll downstairs more efficiently? Oh gosh, man. So beer is not a big deal. My grandpa got me the always... Why I slept so well. Yeah, the beer in Germany is good. I gotta say that, yeah. I know! This happened before! This has happened before. Do I think the developers are going to continue to make SnowRunner? I hope that they stop making year passes. I hope this is the last. I hope this is the last year pass. And I know a lot of people probably disagree and they're like, no, why not? Why? But I will say this, like, if we keep making SnowRunner, like SnowRunner, this type of engine, like more content, like how much of the same are we gonna get? You know what I mean? Like we have 16 seasons. Like I don't know about you guys, but like I'm kind of ready to move on to like the next thing, like Roadcraft, and then maybe like the next runner title. But like if we keep if us as players keep buying SnowRunner, we're never gonna get there. That's what I want. I want like a different SnowRunner title. Yo, Redneck, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you playing? SnowRunner, probably? Okay, I need to like kind of make sure this cargo doesn't like bounce out. I could probably just pack this stuff now that, yeah, might as well. Windrunner. I think Sandrunner was the car, actually. Snowwalker with zombies. That's interesting. How's the map? What's up, Ivy? Welcome in. Map is good. It's good. I'm just trying to knock out little blockages, little tasks now. It's going good. Yeah, it's going good. Dude, like, yeah, this thing, it just eats it up. They tried to change it and it flopped? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean with expeditions? Yeah, does anybody still play expeditions here? Anybody? I mean, I'm not trying to like call people out. I mean, like, if you genuinely like expeditions, it's okay. You still play it? Nice. You want to get it? Honestly, I mean, like, if you're into like exploring, it's probably a good game. If you just like off-roading and like climbing around, I mean, I think it'll. Yes, it has gotten so much better since release too. That's another thing. W is correct. They've done some work on it. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat though. I just like pulling cargo. That's why it just wasn't my type of game. I just like the whole cargo movement. Kind of using like medium trucks. I don't know. But I do like the pace of expeditions, how it's kind of a little bit more slowed down. Cool, that's done. Guys, we're moving today. We are moving today. I'm gonna do one more mission with this truck and we'll pull out another one. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, let's see here. What do I need to do? I want to do this blockage and I want to do the eastern blockage too. But I also have these bridges up here that I kind of need to take a look at. Oh, crafting, yucky. We'll do that later, which I probably need to do at some point. 2 special cargo. Special cargo is there. I don't want to do that yet. Toxic. I probably could do this toxic stuff. How come there's... Wow, why is there so many barrels? Okay, 2 service spare parts for that. I actually might do toxic because I'm going over this way. Oh my goodness, bro. So much. Fuel to deliver to the gas station? We could do this. Wooden planks, consumables. Do I have consumables anywhere? They're there. I don't have wooden planks though. That would require me to go this way. I think I'm trying to do too many things at once right now. I do need to grab consumables though when I go down here. So I think we do this gas station. Go back here and grab this fuel. Yeah, so we'll go grab some fuel. Okay. Oh man, I actually could grab. Yeah, I actually might go grab this stuff. This way. Dude, there's a special cargo. I could probably bring this over. There's so many things I want to do. So many things. Bring this to the gas station. After that, we turn around, go this way across the river to the warehouse. I need to grab the chemical barrels and grab that stuff. So, yeah. How about new SnowRunner with more variable maps, leveling up system? That'd be cool. I would like, yeah, a little bit better customizations for like vehicles to like tune them a little bit. Maybe like I'm all a fan of like tech trees, like driver tech trees. Or like a talent tree. That's me. That's me, just me being me. That's like the WoW player in me. I don't know. I love that stuff. Are there glaring problems with it at all? I don't know about like any like glaring problems, but all right, I'm gonna do this last little set of missions with the 64131, and then we're gonna put it away, grab something else. I definitely just wanted to get some good runs with it, see how it felt. Pretty much performed like I thought it would, and yeah, basically pretty good. Five 5319. Since we're talking about it, yeah, I mean, I could just gotta put a fuel tanker on it. Yes, sir. Slow and steady. Always wins the race, man. The king of tortoise speed, aka the 64131. Yeah, Adam kind of overshadows it, yeah, but I'm a hater of that. Oh, man. Yeah, Adam definitely power creeps it. I mean, that's just an objective fact. Sad, kind of. Yo, Cannon, thank you for that follow on Twitch. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Wow, just jumped right into H. Nice. Oh. They didn't kick me out. There's actually a pretty thick area through here, too. Yeah, dude, this thing is still the heaviest vehicle in the off-road class too. So, I mean, he's a heavyweight. Could you imagine having double tires in the back though? Ooh. Watch out, bro. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Also, it's so nice to have a built-in spare tire, like right behind your cab that doesn't push your crane back. Very nice. What's up, PTR? Welcome in. Well, Pinnacle got stuck there, so let's just crawl through it. Yours had doubles, really? It's still just as boring. Kolob light, kind of. Just slow and steady, man. That's all it is. Just a... me go slow, me get there. You've added doubles for so many trucks. What's up, Colton? Welcome in. I'm gonna grab one set of small planks, or I mean the one slot planks here, for the other bridge. I think it's called the Eastern, or the Eastern blockage, I guess. Just get that one underway, just get that knocked out here. Slow, steady, efficient, yep. Yo, Primal, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And like the crazy thing, man, like it has 210,000 torque, right? And it doesn't have a lot of power to weight. Like its power to weight isn't really that great, to be honest, but it still pulls relatively well. My thoughts on the Plaid? Oh, Plaid's a boss. It's almost like a meme at some points. Let's do that. Put some. I need to one, because this one goes to... it's Eastern Rock Slide, yeah. So one wooden plank, I need a consumable. After I get down here, consumable, I'll grab Toxic, bring Toxic over to this area, do the blockage here from what I have already in here. Then after that, we push up here, do this, and then I switch trucks. Yeah, it's smooth on pretty much all terrain, honestly. In my review, I praised it heavily, but I think it kind of deserves a lot of praise because it's just, it really is a very strong vehicle. Looks cool too, as well. Or Voron, you don't think I've seen me use a lot of those? You could use Vorons, yeah. I mean, we could do a, we'll do a poll on Twitch, how about that? So anybody watching on YouTube, if you guys have a Twitch account, now is, I would say here in a couple minutes, now's the time to switch over. If you'd like to vote on the next truck, because I can only really do a vote from, yeah, from YouTube right now, or Twitch. Free to watch, free to make an account. We'll do a vote here. The 963 you have doubles on? Dude, that probably looks crazy. Do you prefer having one of each truck? One of each truck, yeah. Just one of each truck. I feel like there's like 100 vehicles in the game. I would just have one. Yeah. I just do one, really. And then if I need to use it for a different purpose, I basically just switch add-ons, basically. My favorite music artist? Oh gosh, I don't even know. I don't even know, man. That's a good question. I do like Skillet a lot. It's probably one of my favorite bands. Skillet. I like Disciple, Red. Red's kind of getting away from things though. Yeah, I kind of listen to like Christian rock. A little bit of Christian rap. I don't really listen to rap that much, but I started listening to like Christian rap too, so. Time to vote. Just stay on the channel. We'll vote here in a little bit. I'm gonna do these missions and then we'll vote. So a couple minutes now. But I would say anybody who wants to cast a vote, yeah, come over to Twitch for the meantime. I'm a believer, man. I'm saved by grace through faith, man. I'm just, that's all I am. Just a sinner like the rest, needs a savior. Yeah, 450 is very nice vehicle. Very, very nice vehicle. I wonder if I should just drop these off now, since I'm already over here. Actually, yes, I'm gonna drop these off. Wait. Do I have everything for this rock slide right now? Yeah, I do. I'm just gonna drop these off now, and then I'll come back and go across. Yeah, why do I need to do this? Yeah, I can just do this. You wanna see me use a truck that's no all-wheel drive, no diff lock? That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'm not griefing myself anymore. I'm not griefing myself. Not here. There's a threshold of like pain to enjoyment that I won't go past. That is it. Navistar or the International HX 520. So come over to Twitch and vote whenever I say it's time to vote. We'll get some thoughts, and then I'll just put the cast up there. Basically, I'll put 5 picks up there, and anybody can just vote on them. You went for the mean one. So the Kenny, I think it's a good pick, Kevin. Good pick. Croc of the 566 Alpha needs to be put on that pole. Yo, what about the 5368? What about him? Can I pick more than one? No, cannot. There's basically what I'm gonna do is when it's time to vote, I'm gonna ask everyone in chat to type in one truck they want to see, and then whatever truck gets the most amount of replies, that truck is going to get added to the list. Does that kind of make sense? Oh, should I go this way actually since I'm already here? No, I'm gonna go back. For which mission though? It's just gonna be for cargo, W. Like I'm just pulling cargo like crazy. It's like this place is like cargo apocalypse, like all in one. There is a lot of scary stuff in the night. There's actually Yetis. I think you can see the Yetis on this map, right? Yeah, okay, that's true. Okay, you got me there. I haven't used that one in a while. That's true. Oh, I can just go down right here. I want to grab this special cargo. Actually, I might grab this. We might grab this now. We might go over here and grab these. Potentially. Actually, yeah. It's going to be an actual poll. So, yeah, it'll be on Twitch. The poll will be on Twitch, but I would just get kind of like a consensus of trucks to add to that list. Wait, which one is that, W? You got to remind me, man. I have a terrible memory. My brain is like mush. Well, I can't say that, but it's trending that way. Is this it here? Yes, it is. Do I have the Navistar? I do. Alright, Orca, I see that. Alright. Signed into Twitch. Nice. The Antarctic? Oh. Oh my. The most excellent snorkel master. Kodiak action. Yeah, you have to wait. Just wait for the poll. So, yeah, whenever I'll ask you guys. We'll take like a little second. I'll ask everyone what they want to see, and then you guys can reply. And then from basically like the most amount of replies, that's the truck that'll go on the list. Okay, I actually might drop trailer here. I'm gonna go like this. No. You joke. You jerk. Actually, I can get through this way. I think so. I think I can. Actually, I don't know if I can. This might not be a good idea. That way I know I can. Like the shards, but I'm actually gonna crawl up here. What's up, Germanty? Welcome in. I would say if it isn't an option, either a UOD or JAT OMD is fine. JAT OMDs are just wider, so it gives you just a tiny fraction of more stability. So if the truck is unstable, a JAT OMD is a good pick. If you just want like a meta tire, like a UOD 2, or even, honestly, I would say as long as you have the correct category of tire, you'll be fine. Like lately, I've just been kind of choosing like swag, like which one looks good, and just going for it, you know? It works good. Like I probably could have put the JAT OHS on here and they probably would have done just as good, if not better than these in some scenarios, and so it just kind of all depends, man. I'm doing well, man. How are you? Let's take this back, and I'll go get the other one. Twitch didn't let you use it because I haven't started the poll yet. I haven't started the poll. The poll is not started. I did say I was going to let everyone know when I was going to start it. So it's going to be in a couple minutes. Please be patient. Please and thank you. I hope I don't flip the turtle. Let's see, where's the... There's the crumbs. I see him. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, you'll see a pop-up overlay. Trust me, I'll definitely announce when the poll comes about. Trust me, I'm not gonna hide it. You're very impressed with season 15? I am too. It's really nice, man. It is a very nice region. Very nice. I feel like I say that about most DLCs they put out, though. I do think the cargo is a little bit over the, just a little bit too much. I'll say too much, but other than that, it's good. It's good. We've been enjoying it. I need to go that way. That's where the crumbs are. Got a feeling these want to flip me here. They're spring loaded. They might go. Crumbs? I'll show you the crumbs. 'Cause I'm a crummy type of guy. I never got into Legos, no. Did I ever get the slider? Yeah, I did. I think, I don't know, what is it, last episode? Was it might have been Saturday or, I forget, maybe Friday or Saturday I got it. I just haven't used it much. But yeah, I was asking, that's something I want to do today, is actually use the slider for like a big mission pull. That might be, maybe when we look at the missions, see if there's any like big trailers, we'll just do like a poll on that. See if somebody wants a certain truck to use, I guess. Crumbs, triangle chips, what do you want to call them? I think those are like the way across the ice. What's up, Anrar? Welcome in. Oh, down. Will it pack? Yep, well, sure will. I'm doing okay. How are you? This is awkward. Very awkward. No. No. Whatever, I'll just hold it like this. Yeah, it packs auto sorts it, yeah. So the crumbs, so I'm talking about crumbs. Basically, if you like look down, you see these crumbs appear, like these little things, these white things. See how they're starting to appear as you drive? These little chippies or crumbs, if you drive toward those and over those, they make crackling noises, but they don't break. They don't break. But then you have places where you can drive that there's not crumbs, that is unbreakable. It's just, yeah, it's a very odd season, I'll say that much. Drive on the rock. So the rock's the safest place to go. Or it might delete some of your cargo, so never put more... That's a good point. Okay, let me talk about this for a second. This is actually really important. Do not put more cargo than you're going to pack in here, and hit the pack button, because it will actually delete cargo. This has happened to me. This is a new thing. This used to not happen. It used to not let me pack. It would say, you have too much cargo, or it would say, sorry, cannot pack cargo, because there was just too much loaded. Now, it will actually just pack the cargo and delete one. So you need to make sure you don't have, I guess, an overload on, and then you try to pack it. It is not fun. Yeah, you lost a log that way? Yeah, it is. That is the most annoying thing ever. Have you ever drifted the Antarctic on Lake Cove's ice? I don't think so. It happened to you in season 14 for sure. I think that's when it happened to me too, Derek. Welcome in, by the way. Am I still going the right way? Okay, hold on a second here. I need to like stop. We have fuel. We're going to fuel station because I want to do this mission here. It's called, is it running on empty? Yes, this. After running on empty, we go over here. I get some consumables, and I also get these chemical barrels. So actually go get the chemical barrels first for that toxic mission. I'll actually go up here and get these. Come back, and then yeah. Drive towards chips. To the left. Too much wheel spin? No, I guess not. All right, cool. My question to you, Ivy, is have you ever drifted the twin steer down the White Valley runway? Turtle paint job? Yes, indeed. Heroes in the hat shell. Or half shell, right? Is it half shell? Heroes in the half shell. Turtle power. Yeah, those two will just do really well in the Moor, I think. Very, very well. I really do need to do these pipe things and unlock these roads, because, like, going around some of these are just getting annoying. I'm gonna have to, like, basically break down how many pipes and stuff I need to craft for the other things. That's for another time. Yes, to ramp into the ocean. Or river, or whatever it is. You know, I'm glad is that I can pull into a garage and not have, yeah, copyright strikes from YouTube. Like every other, like, American region in the game. Well, not everyone, but definitely Michigan, Alaska, Yukon. Sea Runner? Oh. Oh, that's right, Corhone. I could make them, yeah. That'd be like their bandana almost, right? Like the turtle's bandana. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They use real songs. Yeah, they do. It's kind of crazy. Actually, I could probably take this there. Which I probably should take this back. Yeah, I should probably take this back. Yeah. I'm already here. I might as well just take this there. And then bounce back. And then we come back, grab the chemical barrels, grab this. Shoot. I forgot to grab my wooden planks. I left them there. No. Oh, that's so sad, bro. That was like my mission. Oh, that's so sad. I did want to get out another truck, yeah. All right, I'm still gonna go. Let's go. Does it really? That's Eric Clapton? For real? But yeah, I've gotten copyright strikes from YouTube. Actually, I've gotten like DMCA from Twitch before. Twitch kind of like lessened up those things recently, so... But YouTube has. I've gotten off stream and had copyright strikes from YouTube. So I try to like mute the... If I have to like stop at a gas station where I know there's copyright music, I have to kind of like mute the stream. It's crazy. Can't believe I forgot. Oh. Can't believe it. SnowRunner doesn't have streamer mode? No, don't. No. How'd you get rid of the roadblock by the quarry? I don't think you can. I don't think you can, actually, right here. Yeah, it's just, there's so much cargo that it makes sense to try to, like, load yourself up as much as possible. So like when you're going somewhere, you're doing another mission that's going to that place. Like, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes everything just gets lost in the sauce. Kind of like that. I literally loaded it and I just forgot it. You know, yeah, I just loaded on the platform. I just literally drove away. Probably got talking about something. Got lost in the sauce. Yeah, I don't know if you can basically like get that blockage up there. I would love to, just to avoid this like every time I come through here. Whoa, dude. Oh my goodness, I can't believe he didn't flip over there. The trailer leaned so far. Wow. Turn. Ouch. This is more stable than your current relationship. Hold on a second, I need to do this. This, that. Okay, cool. Oh, I want some more coffee, guys. I want another cup of coffee. What's up, Joe? Yes, sir. 64131 is doing some work right now. We're in an ad break. Good time to get a cup of coffee. Are we really right now? Oh, no. "90 seconds ad break announcements." It's alright, I'll just wait. It's okay. I need more than 90 seconds. I definitely need more than 90. I'm definitely going to have some type of like snack here too on stream. Guys, what was our percentage? Only 38%? I need to speed it up. Wow. Yeah, man, I can't be going like long streams without eating. That stuff kills me. Sounds dumb, but it's true. Okay, let's see. What else do I need? Do I need anything from the port here? That's going some places. Actually, what are these little blockages? Endless flow, lost pipe. No. This is like, okay, let's try this. What's St. Elmo's? Elmo. Wow. Sailing yacht, second sailing yacht. Oh, they're all here. Maybe we'll do this when we come over this way. All right, guys, this is what's going to happen. When I come back from getting a cup of coffee, we are going to choose a different truck just to continue the missions. Okay? When I get back, I will ask you what truck you guys want to see. People on Twitch, you guys are going to be the voters. So anyone that's on YouTube right now, if you guys want to jump over to Twitch to make a vote, now is your time. Your time is going to be coming up shortly. So I'm going to go, and then you can just jump right back to YouTube. If you don't want to vote, you can just be here for the fun. But anyways, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee because, yeah, I need it. So hang in there. Okay, we're back. All right. What trucks do you guys want to see? I need something I'm gonna pull low saddle with because we're gonna continue to just basically pull cargo. I am taking requests on what truck you would like to see me drive next. So, if I have a mod in chat, we're gonna basically just take popular requests here and we'll put them into the 5, I guess. So I see 2 plaids so far. Antarctic. CT681 or your Voron's choice. Thank you, Sour. Oh, I haven't pulled out that one. Okay, so I guess the plaid goes on the list. I guess the croc goes on the list. Looks like the GMC 9500 goes on the list. There's 3. Looks like it. At least we have some participation from folks. I'm excited, man. You guys are participating. Even if you're on YouTube, you can actually submit a request. Driver choice, Adam, you're the man. Thatcher T813. All right, Papa. Wait, Western Star. As of 7. Okay. W, if you are free, or Corhone, either one, doesn't matter. If you guys want to make a poll, definitely, I'm guessing, well, looks like Croc is definitely going on there. I think GMC 9500. And then, I don't know, you guys can make 5 from this list. Your choose. Definitely, I think those couple need to go in there. What's up, Pure Tech? Welcome in. So yeah, if you could make a poll, I'd be very, very thankful. I'm gonna go back to the garage, where I actually probably should just continue the drive here. Well, I'll look at missions while we're doing this. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Checkpoints, checkpoints, checkpoints. I should have done this. There's the poll. The poll is up on Twitch right now. You can go vote if you are on Twitch. Subscribers get 2 votes. Now I'm just joking. Should I do that? I'm just joking. Oh, man. We're having fun. We are having fun today. Looks like the Azov Antarctic is up there. Do you guys hate me? The crocodile. The crocodile is pulling forward. The GMC is coming up. The Azov Antarctic is coming up. Crocodile is there. There's a poll on YouTube on which truck I'm going to use next. What's up, Revan? Welcome in. You guys have like 30 seconds left on this poll. Dun, dun, dun. This is going to be misery. The Azov Antarctic. Oh, brother. Oh, crocodiles in... What? Poll ends in like 20 seconds. The crocodile is tied with the Azov right now. The crocodile just pulled ahead. 5, 4. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh, crocodile takes it. It has to be. The crocodile takes it by 1 vote. Okay, you guys want the croc. The croc comes out. I'm a man of the people. That's not the croc. That's something else. There is El Crocodile. I do not need this engine, so I'm going to like this one. I do not need that much power. I'm probably going to off-road because I'm probably going to be slowed down. I might put chains on because I want to be able to travel down these roads a little bit faster than, yeah. So, not slide around everywhere. Go saddle. I need to take this tire off. Yeah, that thing just gets in indie way. Oh. It's actually not, these are actually not bad colors, to be honest. That doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad either. What color? Corehound, what color, dude? You were the leader on this one. With a bunch of Azovs, you think you'll like him? Okay. All look good? We'll go with this blue. Why not? I'm just literally ripping through. I wonder... Ew, no way. Oh, no way. Oh, have mercy. Did you see how low that thing sat? Dang, almost as low as that, but it's fine. Okay, well, I can't do the chemical barrels now. That kind of stinky, but it is what it is. What I can do... Trying to think what I can do. Could probably go grab these wooden planks. Run back down here. Grab consumables. I can probably... Yeah, let's do that. Even though these wooden planks are like on the deck, I'll just have to get a new wooden plank, I guess. That's fine. All right. Look how little this thing is, dude. It's probably not going to perform excellent off-road with chains, not gonna lie, but I do like driving down this road faster than sliding around everywhere, so. My opinion on the Bandit, I like the Bandit. Yeah, I think it's... Fuel tank is kind of small, has a decent roof rack to kind of supplement. Flexes a good bit. It's one of the... I don't say it's one of the only 8x8s, but I think as an 8x8 it has a very, very, very flexible frame and good suspension travel to like traverse over boulders. Its stability is, I think, questionable in some ways, but then again, I think a good player can really just use it effectively. But yeah, it's great. I love that it got the new OMD tires to use as well. It's kind of huge for that thing. There's a contest up there? Is there? I thought there was... Is there a contest? Is it called Worth Its Weight in Gold? No, it's not. Oh, well then I'll have to go get that then. Yeah, it pulls rather well. Has the, you know, Laz TA240, 185,000 torque. You know, it gets balloon tires. You can use balloon tires if you like balloon tires. You can use doubles if you like doubles. I mean, an 8x8 getting doubles is kind of wild to look at, but it's... I don't know. It's weird. You know what? Now that that has gotten doubles, like, I almost want to go back and, like, Saber, like, what about the Azovs then? Okay, let's go. Doubles for the Antarctic? Yeah. Probably use them too. Let's see here. Could go do this fuel. Take this fuel there. I don't want to do that yet because I like that fuel being there. It's a nice little fuel stop. It's a nice little fuel stop. I need to come back. I need to come back this way. And then we need to come down here and cross. Yeah, I need to cross and then hit up through here, over, cross here. Go get consumables. I actually will come up. You know what? I'm actually going to go up here and just discover the rest of this area real quick. And then I'll come back down, grab consumables for, I think it's, what is it? Yeah, this rock slide here. And then I'm also going to grab consumables for, well, what is this? Cement? Oh, I'll grab cement for that. For the lonely house. Wait. Yeah. Is that Snowbird? Turn this off. Yeah, for Snowbird. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Did you have to cross the ice bridge to finish it? Oh, do you really? Complete Maine and the Bandit? I don't know who Leftover. I don't know who Leftover is actually. I don't know many people, to be honest. I know SD1, Zing, JJ, Deck Plays, which is another good one. I like Deck Plays. Yeah. Neighbor, Max Power, District. That's kind of like, that's like it. I'm not very popular. You know, this, for a 4x4, this actually drives really well. All you've done in the last 3 days is build bridges and remove rock slides? It never ends, yes. Lessons, it never ends. I feel like that's what I've been doing for like pretty much since episode 1. Pretty much, I haven't stopped. Pretty much. Everything is like ISO. Actually, wait, should I? Oh, that goes over there. Never mind. It would have been nice if I had a crane, man, so I can load this thing up with those chemical barrels. Would do toxic, actually, but it's fine. You can only use the Bandit and the Scout 800. Sometimes the best quality is not the most popular. It's true. Yo, this dude's rocking it right now, though. Yeah, I think downgrading engines on this, man, there's no reason. For some of these smaller vehicles, there's no reason to use like the max engine. Like if you don't have a crane, like you're very limited on overstacking. So like I feel like with 5 slots of cargo, this thing with a downgraded engine can still pull pretty well. I should slow down here. Slow your roll, dude. Chips, 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 chips ahoy. Is that gonna explode? I mean, I can do a dairy test if you'd like. I can pull it out on the test strip and do stability testing. Leftover Legend? That's actually kind of a cool channel name. Yeah, I don't have a cool channel name. Like, just fumble there. Oh, this area, it's not reset. Yeah, this is going to be a struggle, actually. Yeah, I just don't have the tires. No, not Muddy Nathan, because I don't want my channel to just be affiliated with just runner games. That's kind of frightening. I want maybe like epic fail. That's what I should have just done. Epic failure. Failure. Prominent Providence, yeah. We did switch the name, actually. It used to be my full name. And like after I made the whole stream, like the whole channel, like months later I was like, wait a second. I should just use like an alias. What was I thinking? Like to sound cool, you know what I'm saying? Like Zing has a cool channel, like the original Zing, right? Gaming with JJ, it's a cool channel. Neighbor, good name. See what I'm saying? They all got cool names. Guess like that's part of it. Like you just try to be the cool kids club and Nasty Nate. What is this? What is this? How high? No, it's not how high. What is this? Half baked? Self-doxing? Yeah, I mean, kind of. You think so, Acorn? Nate the Great. Crumbs and Triumph. The crummy guy. The crummy guy. Let's go. Gas. Foot to the pedal. Yes, I have to go this way. Yeah, that's true. I have gas over here I can get. Nate the Rake would fly? I don't know about that. They probably would be like... What would my, like, avatar be? A rake? With, like, some eyes on it? You know what I mean? I should put, like... I should have just been, like... Just a dude. That would have been a good channel. The Dude. And prov. Pretty much. Honestly, it just should have been Corhone, it just should have been improv. Like, that should have been the channel, period. Or I could have made something different, like a total other... The thing is, like, it just all kind of happened at once, and I didn't really, like, think about all these things. You know what I'm saying? You know when you just do things, and then, like, it's like after the fact, you're like, oh, I probably should have, unfiltered Nate, or like unhinged Nate. Oh, gosh. I'll go like this. I'm gonna drop this real quick. I'm gonna go up here and just discover this thing real quick. Oh. The snow has consumed you, my friend. It's more original, not a gimmick. Thanks, man. Your name is Nathan too? Nate Faith. Nice. NPU? The channel should have just been called Not Positive. Just not positive. The gatekeeping pessimist. Not a pro. Yes, dude, that is perfect. That is perfect. City of title. Oh, we're in another city now, dude. The Nate Keeper's pretty classic. Yeah, it is. I think it's pretty classic. Hopefully my roof rack can sustain me through this. I think before I do this, like, contest or whatever, I need to repair all this jazz. Because this is not what I like. Can I get up through here somehow? I don't want to go down through that stuff. Let's see if I can go up through these buildings. Yeah, we can. Sure can. Oh, easy. Easy money. Opinionated. You were trying to use your mouse to manipulate the view? That's funny. What is that down there, dude? Oh, that's probably where all those other barrels are. Nice, man. As up 641 to run to the trailer. Nice, dude. Staying upright, that's right. It's a good one. No opinionated. Not natty. Come on. Oh, there's like these observatories up here or something, right? Dude, these... Actually, this is gonna be a speed run, right? If this is a contest, this is gonna be like a single narrow track tire. It's just... I'm just gonna literally punch high gear through this. Overall thoughts, I think it's a challenging map. I think people that want a challenge are going to get it. I think a lot of things that people... How do I say this? There's a lot of different ways to complete this map. I think you can either make it harder on yourself or easier on yourself. Basically, it's like a puzzle piece that has a lot of difficulty. And your choices either bring you misery, or I would say more misery, by just exposure to the places they want you to go, the elements, right? Or you do things very much so, I don't want to say unorthodox, I'll say out of like the normal order of like you would usually do things to make it easier on yourself later. That's kind of my take on it. So like right now, I think I'm starting to get to the point where it's like a little bit easier on myself. I've been getting some missions done a little bit faster now just because I have some things done that allow me to like move through the map a little bit faster than the prior, I don't know how many hours. Wheels down, Nate. Which one performs better? I would probably say the Croc. Just because the Croc can actually steer. Well, yeah. I've tried to, if you're just talking like, but I mean 566 can do crane and also a hitch, not a hitch trailer, crane with a saddle. So it's like, if you're talking about like speed running, Croc, like just overall handling, being able to handle it at fast paces, Croc. Whoa! And pro winch. Neighbor raided here. Man, I feel, man, neighbor raids me every day. Like what a bro. But 566 is pretty good, man. It's a very rare thing to see a 4x4 vehicle be able to like haul 5 slots of cargo and not feel weird. Like the 5368, you know, it can do that, but yeah, sometimes it just feels like it's overwhelmed, I guess. This 566 Alpha doesn't feel as like overwhelmed by like saddle hauling, I guess, in some ways. I mean, like you can still kind of get away with it in the 5368, but well, it didn't stop. It was quite slow. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. That's like the nature of the Mercer. The nature of the Mercer is like similar to, it's like similar to like C500, similar to like Paystar 5070. It's just a slow, it's a vehicle that literally sometimes is slowed down, but it's still just, it still moves. In Africa, we call this affirmative driving. Okay, I need to fuel up here. Consumables, okay. Wait a second here. Eastern Rock Slide needs, again, 1 consumable. Snowbird needs 2 cement. Okay, cool. Gotcha. So, 2 cement. Is it 1 or 2 consumables? It might be 2. It's probably 2. No, it's just 1. Cool. Okay, I can take that out. Cool. That's 2 missions worth of cargo. Let's go. How hard do you think the new map is? I think it's pretty hard. I think if you're just, yeah, I think it's pretty hard. Regardless of doing good planning and getting yourself through some, like, parts where you literally have to kind of just grit it out and do the thing, you're still going to have time of having to go through thick, bad areas with a lot of cargo to open things up, to make things easier on yourself. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now, because I'm like, I don't know how many hours this is. I'm into like 20 some hours maybe, or almost 20 maybe. No joke, like I'm only 38%. Most of my time has been just unlocking bridges, gateways, and that stuff just takes a lot of time. It really has taken a lot of time. We're gonna go like this, cross the river, over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. This way, this way, this way, down to the ice, cross the ice. I'm actually gonna go up through here. Now that I know I can do this. I'm not gonna go through here. This is actually like super thick. I might stop and get gas at the garage. Go down through here, cross. Where's Snowbird go? Where's this actual drop off at? And not toxic. Rock slide's there. Snowbird is there. And there's a fuel carrier. Cool. All maps 100%? Yeah, I have a couple saves that are... So hard mode is going to be 100% too. And then normal mode's 100% pretty much. So... slowly making our way. Yeah, I like the 5070, man. It's a very, very nice vehicle. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I downgraded this engine because the other one would have been kind of chug-a-lug-chug right now. Whoa. Slow down. Is the Plaid 450 good? Yes, the Plaid 450 is one of the best. It's one of the better heavy trucks in the game. Well, there we go again with my opinion. There we go. Okay, let me ask you guys in the chat. What do you guys think of the Plaid 450? What's up, Harlock? Welcome in. Did I restart a new hard mode? I did. I restarted a new hard mode because I didn't have the base game, season 1, 2, and 3 on my, like, Let's Play, like, episodes, I guess you would say. I started, like, recording, like, actual episodes of hard mode, like, way back in, like, 22 or 23, and I started in, like... I started recording when I got to, like, season 4. Because people were like, hey, man, if you're going to play a more, you might as well just record it for hard mode and give it to people. So I was like, oh, okay, cool, I'll do that. Well, then, like, I made that, and then people were like, hey, man, like, where's your other episodes of, like, prior maps? So that's kind of been a question for, you know, a couple years now, so that's why I kind of went back. And then just completed those again. Which is crazy, because I did that pretty much, like, all in between season 14 and 15 dropping. So Papa says the Plaid is a beast. Yeah, what do you guys think? Anybody here like the Plaid? What do you guys think of the Plaid? Like, your own opinion, separate of anybody else's opinion. What do you think of it? It's like if the 963 and a Mastodon had a baby. You should make a save game where you only progress when you play co-op. The only thing is co-op is just not really great in this game. Fenrir says it's amazing. Welcome in, by the way, Fenrir. Use it to rescue often. Nice. So there you go, Bison. There's what folks kind of think about it. Big Vlad the Plaid. You unlocked it but never tried it, to be honest. Okay, it's fair. Yeah, so I think the consensus is like a lot of people really like it. I think it's pretty good. I think it looks good too. Oh, this part here, man, is so thick. So thick. Plaid the Impaler. I think I was calling it like the platypus at one moment. Okay, shards. Shards. Where's the shards at? Shards. Shards. I should have went that way. I should have went that way. What did I do here? I just messed up so bad. I just messed up so bad. Wait, will it let me climb out of this? I think I just messed up. If it lets me out of here, it's gonna be a miracle. I messed up so bad. I was supposed to go this way. I was supposed to go the other way. What a stupid... That was so dumb. That piece right there. No, I messed up so bad. Yes, Antarctic to the rescue. And that is what happens when you navigate poorly. What have we learned today? Oh man, not having a crane. Oh, that kills me. I could do that actually. Let's try that. Detaching. Where's it at? Oh, wait a second here. You can get out. You can get out. You can survive. You can survive this. You're a survivor. Oh. That might be, unsavable now, is the expression. Yeah, that's unsavable. I need a crane. Oh, this is why I love crane vehicles. Okay, so we're talking about the plaid. Where's plaid? Someone said his name earlier before. No, not that one. Plaid does get chains, yeah. Diesel locomotive for the road, yeah. Yeah, all of its tire options are actually like 600 kilos too. So like you see how these are like an OHS2? Wow, that almost dipped it there. That's crazy. These OHS2s are actually like 600 kilos. So all of its tires are basically 600 kilo options instead of 200. That's kind of crazy. I almost want to just jump down there and just tackle this stuff. Let's just do it. Raw. Is a Jet Pack tire worth it? Jet tire pack worth it? I have a video on that. If you go to my YouTube channel, !YouTube, I will I basically like run down through the Jet tire review. It's basically a review of the pack. Or there's a link right there. Thank you, W. Don't like this. Move here. All goes according to Plaid. Oh, it's funny. Get over here. Cool. We out. We outie, boy. I kind of, but maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna stop here, go like this. I'm actually gonna refuel this dude here real quick. Plaid saves the day. I need to pack this cargo, by the way. Any update to the tier list coming? Not until season 16. Yeah, I have to wait till all the trucks come out for the year pass. Yeah, that's kind of the only thing I'm waiting on is the year pass to come out. The next year. Or season 16, basically. Crumbs, crumbs, crumbs. Chase them, and then we go this way. Ooh, oh, this way, that's right. We go up this way. New routes. My goodness, dude. It's too much weight on the back tires right now. It's like kicking up my front end. This is kind of comical. Actually, you know what? I need to unpack. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, let's pack again. All right. We're back on the warpath, kind of. Kind of. Turn, please. Probably not my number one saddle pick, but yeah, I mean, it did it. Okay, I think I have enough gas to get there. I'm just gonna continue. Are you kidding me? Oh, are you kidding, dude? Oh, I guess we gotta send old Plaid out again. Jeffrey. This is why I love having a crane. How do I find the dairy brakes? This brakes on the dairy special? What do you mean the brakes? I don't know if I've ever like evaluated them. Or you mean like... Let's go like this. Stop. Change. Hack. Refuel. Can I get from Plaid? No. Guess not. Cool. Whatever. Okay. See you later. Platypus, yeah. Jeffrey the platypus. Slows down a little poorly. Yeah, probably because of it's just so heavy. Oh my goodness, bro. This is gonna be interesting. See you later, yeah, crocodile. Now they need to come out with a truck called the Alligator. Really? I almost think I should be going back and putting on better tires for this stuff, dude. What am I stuck on? There's something. There's something hindering me. You call it Dairy Queen? That's kind of funny. Dairy Queen. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in. Turn, please. Give me a turn. Thank you. This is the step 3364 crocodile. This is the other stepchild. Is there any difference between the DATs and the FANUS? Oh, I think the FANUS might be a 230. The DATs, I think, is the... This is... I have better answers for you. Give me a second. One of them is 245, which is the highest. I think this is the FANUS. I think the FANUS is a 245. This is all on my Discord channel, by the way. So, spreadsheets, SR info. Let's see, where's Plaid? Plaid at 450. Yeah. Yeah, 230. Wow, how did I know that? I have it. Wow, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know. I knew. Okay, yeah. So the FANUS is the 245, and yeah. So you want the 245. Yeah. You definitely want to go max engine for this truck for sure. Spreadsheets, not cheeks. What's up, Brutus? Welcome in. You always use the brown color on the Kodiak? Kodiak Bears? Okay. Slater, because it's like almost like slate. Yeah, okay. What do I run on the FAM? The R2. Just go big or go home, I guess. I don't know. You probably could downgrade to like the KZGT 530T and be okay. Probably have a little bit better consumption, which is actually a decent. It's a decent option. But I think if you're about to like overload it, then you might just want to go all power. Oh, because his nickname is Elephant. I thought you meant because it's like Slate, like Slater. It's like Slater. I see, though. I see what you mean. You run the R1. R1's 245, I think. So, I mean, like, I don't know how good the R1 is compared to consumption than, like, the KZGT. It's 260. So, I don't know. I'd have to look that up. Actually, that's a good topic to talk about, actually. Let's go like that. No. $245 at 10.8 consumption. Then if you look at KZGT, where's KZGT? 530T, which is right above it. So you compare these two. I mean, I guess I probably would go like the in-between. I don't know. It depends. Depends on personal preference, I guess. That's also Corhone's spreadsheet, by the way. So, Corhone, thank you for that spreadsheet. That's actually a really good one. Those are all in the Discord channel where you can type in Corhone, Hone, and it'll bring up his spreadsheet. I think. Or Corhone, you can just link it if you're here real quick if you'd like to. But yeah, there's a bunch of spreadsheets on the official Discord if you want to join. Tons of useful information. Oh, dude. Why did I agree to this? Why did I agree to this? You low-key hate the Slater? So, I mean, I actually respect that that opinion, actually. I'm kind of in the same ballpark. Like, I'd rather have, like, smaller trucks that, and not, like, geez, oversized, but, like, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm agreeing with you. But I think what the thing is when you put a big truck in front of a DLC, it gets people hyped to pay for it. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like a marketing thing. Yo, what's up, Nan? What's up, Johnny? Welcome in. Your favorite truck is the Azov 5319? Hey, man. New season's great. RV unlocked both trucks and completed all the roads. Nice, man. So you must be hacking away then. Good job. I probably shouldn't have went this way. I probably should have went this way. I don't know why I did that. I gotta turn around. I don't know why I'm thinking I'm going to the gateway. Low-key love the challenge. Okay, let's go like this. Try to save some gas. Just stick it in H and we'll just kind of cruise here. I guess that's also a good opinion too, is they did release a big truck that can't do everything. So like, while, yeah, I don't like having like the big truck releases to like just pull people in. That's a good opinion as well, is like, at least it's not like another Plaid, another Mastodon, another Femme, another like Kenworth 963. We just get ghost frames now. Kind of. There. Go like this and turn. Low saddle for 605R, please. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a second. I need to find the crumbs. Wait a second. I gotta get to there. I think that it goes out this way. I think crumbs go out here. But then again, I see winch points all around. Where's the crumbs? Oh, I see crumbs. Wait. Where are the crumbs at? I don't see them. I don't see them. Okay, starting to appear in very weird spots. Okay. Here, here, here. Blockage. Continue. Drop this off. I think. So I think. Yes. So let's go. Eastern Rock Slide. Maximum suspension damage in 3 seconds. That was weird, man. I didn't see any ice shards or little chips for a while, but I think that might be... Like, this whole area is weird down here. Cause like I feel like there's like hardened ice, like the ice like before that you can just drive on, and it's like I just did that, which is weird. But like I've also up here, there's ice like that, like the blue ice that you fall through literally right here. So it's deceiving. It's like some places it's just hard to kind of predict. Low gear dependence and terrible steering. Yeah, it's kind of terrible steering. Where's the task for the Eastern Rock Slide? I think it should be there, like at the location. Yeah, that's where you find it. It's on the east side of the map. I'm gonna show you. So here's Gateway, Eastern Rock Slide. This is always like a slush. Yeah, I probably should have took off the chains, threw something else on here to not struggle as much. You didn't see any task? Really? Oh gosh, this might be tough here. I don't see any winch points here too. This might be rough. Come on. Please don't do this. Nice. I think it's doing surprising well too. Better tire options would go a lot better, yeah. You're welcome, Zero. I think it should be there, man. It should. I think that's where I found it, though. I'm pretty sure. Do I think the Fem is overrated? Or overhated? You see a lot of hate for it? I might be the cause of that in some ways. Maybe not, no. So here's the thing about the Fem, man, is like, yeah, I think like it's dependent on a little bit on low gear. It has a crazy strong engine. It can go through super conditions. But like the articulated steering is just what people probably are not liking a lot, right? It's a little bit thirsty if you go max engine. But also like with the articulation is not really that strong steering wise. They did give it a buff. I forget what the buff was to. That is like season 12 information that I kind of just, yeah, I took out of my mind. Nice, that's done. I don't need that. Don't need that either. Okay, I'm moving on. Moving on. Letting go. Oh, man. Step 310? Second place truck, Antarctic? You know what? Corehone just for you. Just for you. You know, just for W. Here you go. Just for the dubs, bro. I don't have chemical barrels. I can't pick those up. Fuel to the docks. I can't overload this. I can't overload it, dude. Large pipe. Cement to the weather station. Cement parts. Is that here? Cement. The vehicle service. Cement. Service for parts are here. I'll wait on that. I'll try one of these. Maybe. Is there something I can do? Gosh, dude. So many parts, bro. So many parts. This might be cool. Yuck. Yeah. Turtleback. Ooh, I kind of like that, dude. Ooh. For something, I don't know. I feel like the black doesn't look that great, though. But I'm actually going to rock this. All right, Nen, thanks for stopping in, man. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your Monday. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go turn. Oh. What just happened? Oh, I put it in neutral. Interesting. Oh, do the articulation. It's driving me nuts. This thing, dude. Most capable of trucks if you can keep it on its wheels. Basically, if you can keep it on its wheels, it is. I want to just jump down. You know what? Geronimo! Ooh. Is it good enough or should you change it? Capability through deep terrain, it is absolutely phenomenal, especially in low gear with diff lock applied. Stability wise, it's going to be hard to keep on its wheels. That's what I'll say about this. I have a review on it on YouTube if you want to check out the official review on it. I'd probably give you a little bit of probably more info than I'm going to say now. So I definitely would check that out. I'm just going to go right through this stuff, dude. Azov doesn't care. They buffed the fem. I still think the fem. I don't know if the torque on the articulation is still the same. I don't know if the torques are the same for articulation between this and the fem still. I think the fems is like 123 or something of those sorts, I think. I thought it was like 115. They buffed it to 123. I don't know what like this and the 745 CR. Huge tires are nice, yes. This is another truck that's just very dependent on diff lock, but when it's in diff lock, it just walks through things, yeah. Looks pretty cool too, actually. Fem is 123, this has 135. Okay, there you go. I thought this had more. I think this and the 745C have 135, yeah. Okay. Basically, yeah, it's a small apartment. Whoa, there's a drift. Whoa, dude. I don't know, sometimes, man, I feel like it's just better just to leave diff in and just walk. Yo, Mixago, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Whoa, dude, chill. You've tried the FEM 135 too? Even that is not good enough for it? Really? I mean, like, there's something with articulation when you strike terrain that it kind of like literally takes your articulation and just jerks it to one side. That's another thing that I don't like about the FEM. But, I mean, the thing is, like, the FEM's still... It's still really good. It's still really good. Quebec is in North America. That vehicle is Russian. How is this possible? You can purchase vehicles from any nation, anytime now. Yeah, you can use them in any nation, anytime, too. They took off the, like, what's it called? The, in the store where you had to be in a certain region to purchase a vehicle. You don't have to do that anymore. You can just purchase it wherever. Consume 1, 2, trace. Let's go do this. But it's not roleplay? Yeah, I'm not into, like, the roleplay thing. I'm basically going by what people tell me to use. This was a viewer choice. We're on the Antarctic now, yeah, yes. This is for you, dude. This is for you, W. Let's do a little swan dive here. Oh! Azov, no care. Can I use the FEM later? Maybe. You guys are pushing me. Pushing me to the brink. Starvation. Okay, where's this next part at? All the way over there. Okay, let's go back up to here, across the bridge. Do I need gas? I don't think. I might just go like this way and just walk along the shoreline. I mean, like, why not, right? Let's SnowRunner roleplay again? No. I mean, but here's the thing is like, can you buy a German car in America? Yeah. So like, I mean, you could buy Japanese cars in America and drive them here. So I mean, like, it's, why not just, yeah. So the thing is like not, I don't know. I'm not into the whole like Russian trucks only in Russian regions or like, because like then there would be, what trucks could you use for like Scandinavia? Because there are no Scandinavian trucks in this game. Right? What about Austria? There's no Austrian trucks. So like the roleplay kind of like falls, I guess. I don't know. Yes, if your controller is set to steering wheel, it auto centers. Yep. You won't even buy a German car in Germany? Really? Dude, I have a German car, actually. No, not too many French cars there anymore. Yeah, that's a good tip though. How much more stable is this with jet tires? Honestly, I'd probably a little bit. I probably have gotten away with not tipping over a little bit here. I would probably say jets are probably the move for something like this, I would say. Unless you're just super confident, then you can use whatever you want. They actually say like the 2012 to 2016 Corollas are some of the most dependable vehicles like as they age. My wife's Mazda 3, I think 2012 to 2016 is also on that list. Thank God, because there's no way we can buy a new car. Just cannot. Try the Land Cruiser 2025 Land. Wait, how do I try that? What do you mean I can't try that? I don't have that kind of cash. And first time on Twitch, really like my YouTube videos. Were you a flight crew member? Yes, I was. I was a loadmaster on a C-17 cargo aircraft, actually. 6 years. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through this the whole time. Maybe this wasn't a good idea because I feel like I'm gonna run out of gas. Maybe I actually should go down like actual paths. Yeah, let's do that. .7 gallons per minute. I don't know, man. I honestly don't see many, but I don't really live in like a very like nice area, I would say, like where people have like a ton of money. I don't even know. Yeah, like I definitely have seen somebody drive a Range Rover, but like that's a very rare occurrence to see. Like the people are usually like, I'm not gonna lie, dude, Ohio, some folks drive some hoopties, dude. So my thoughts on restarting tasks over and over, infinite cargo. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Instead of just going and crafting, you just regen the mission, right? I mean, you probably, honestly, that's kind of a good loophole. Which one is that? Again, let me see. What loophole is that? Let's see. Hold on a second, I want to check this out. What is this? Am I leaning over too far? No. What's it called again? Snow trailer, 2 planks. Okay. This on second map. So you basically would take this and restart it. Take this and restart it, right? I mean, actually, to negate the grind, it's a smart move. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Everybody above 55 drives a Porsche? Really? Yeah, I could not. Yikes, dude. Yeah. Wait, where's the third? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I gotta go all the way back this way? Okay. I guess. So we gotta go all the way back. Not too bad, I guess. Alright, cool. Get gas. If I can actually get gas. Down this path, ice. To the third. Cool. Let's do it. 41 gallons, let's get back. Yukon containers for crafting cabins, yeah. I mean... honestly, that makes me think though, like for hard mode, just instead of like crafting or like just grinding like that, just reset that task multiple times. I mean, it could be a move. Will people call me shady? Probably. Do I care? Probably not. Has limited retries though? Does it really? Even for like normal missions? Because I think contests have limited tries, not tasks, right? Unless they put that in. Okay, I definitely think like... Can I see shards, dude? Let's go shards. Can I find them? There you go, there's some there. There's some there. Let's go back over. Nate the Shady. The liters, the kilos. Can I get a mod to change my config switch? Or hard mode to save? No, all you have to do, Blake, is just go to the main menu. On hard mode, you can't switch it when you're in game, but you can switch it when you're out of game. Just go back to the main menu, you can toggle it. Yeah, just go out of game, toggle it on, toggle it off, and then call it good. Yeah, it's kind of a mechanic that they implanted. I mean, like, here's the thing, like, they know about this stuff. Like, they know about, like, stealing fuel out of trailers. They know about that stuff. Like, they're not, it's not like it's new to them that we do that type of stuff. Like, they know we're going to do it. They have to. But also, like, by doing what you said to do, that does save you a few hours of just craning, transporting, which, yeah, I don't know. Five to 15 random trucks, but some trucks I really want, they haven't shown up. Oh no. That's tough, dude. Wait, can't you just go to any garage though? Until it actually like spawns, right? Oh, it locks the truck shop. Oh, okay. Yikes. You know, that mission we just did, that actually kind of seemed kind of hard. I feel like that would be actually kind of rough without a vehicle with big tires. Honestly, this is a beautiful map, though. I mean, they did a good job. They really did. Very much so. Saber did a smash-up job on this. That's why I'm okay with them just taking their time to, like, produce DLCs, man. Like, because this one is, I think, is pretty good. Pretty good. See, like, the floor there. Some kind of cross. You can cross that. Oh, is there a mission to cross over there? I wonder. Wait, crumbs, go crumbs, go to crumbs. We go to crumbs. We drive on them. Back this way. Thank you. So no Antarctic, P12. Oh. That's rough, dude. Lots of map or ice navigation. It's like, there's the crumbs, you see? So let's just follow these. Follow. Up here. Guess I can stay on the... Nope, not staying up there. Wait. Yep, I'm gonna go ice. Yep, we'll go ice. Sure, why not? Actually, first, let's just do this. I have a feeling that... I have a bad feeling. Oh, we're good. Oh, never mind, we're okay. We'll go up this way. Oh, this is kind of cool. Very interesting, man. Very interesting. Sweet. Well, there he is. There's the Azov. Cool. Oh, you can't. That is rough, dude. I wonder if anybody else has had that problem. What's my percentage? 43 now? Finally are starting to move. Let's push some stuff out here. We need the barrels. So barrels are going to happen. The scout. I need to get the scout over here. So maybe I go get the scout. Fuel to the docks. Service spare parts to the docks. Cement. This is from here. No, this is from up here. Darn. Should I use Azov to do this? I think I might just use Azov to do this real quick. What's oil guys in a bind? Oh. Yikes. Use the FEM. F750. Honestly, I really don't want to use those. I've used the plaid. I don't want to use the plaid. I don't feel like using the FEM either. Okay, I'll use the FEM. How about this? I'll use the FEM. Okay, I'll use the FEM. One mission. One mission. One mission. That's it. One mission. Fuel to the docks. Ah, dude, no. Hold on, I can't do this. Not with this. Hold on a second. Wait, maybe I can do something else here. I got it. I got an idea. Go get that scout. I just do not like this vehicle. It changes back to leaders? Does it really? That's weird. That's very weird. Looks so ugly. The fembot. Look, I'm literally turning left the whole time there. I literally am like hitting left turn on that berm. It just took me right. Wow. Oh. Fem equals Nate complaining. Spam equals complaining. To each his own, man, but I just don't see the, like, how this is fun. Like, not bashing anybody. I just don't like it. Not my cup. Not my cup of tea. Oh, he's over here. Dangerous routes. It is very irritating, yes. Not bashing Basher. It doesn't even matter. That's right. I'm in the fem. I can just drive wherever I want to drive. I'm forgetting myself here. Back up here, this way, this way, this way. Residential area. Moving along, I'll say that. The save is definitely moving along. Crane foo. All right, never again. Okay, never again. I'm done. I'm done with that. Never again. That's it. Can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. That was just the Doritos. It wasn't the truck's fault. It wasn't the truck's fault at all. I promise. That was just The Doritos just being Doritos. Oh, heaven help me. Yeah, sure, why not? I almost crashed out. I almost crashed out. What's my favorite truck right now? I have a few. Yeah, I have a few. Like 114 SD, Step 310 Echo, Paystar 5070, Aslop 64131. Enworth might be up there. Mac Defense might be up there. Mac Pinnacle might be up there. Let's go. I'm gonna go around this, I think. I'm gonna try to. Just because I don't feel like going into it. With tires and gearbox for the Elephant, I'd probably say any tires you want to use. And I would probably say an advanced special. Advanced special or the special. Either gearbox is going to be good. They both have 0% all-wheel drive penalty. I like this. This truck is good. What map? This is Quebec. 5070 Ti. See what you did there. Stock tires for Mercer best. I think you could use stock tires. You could use an OHS tire, Jet OHS, and be good, fine. But I think if you're gonna load it up with like a semi trailer, you probably want OHD ones. I use the raised, yeah, because I depend on my trailer angles for balance here. So I'd rather have better off-road performance, which is just basically just getting myself out of the terrain. Kind of the same thing with, like, same principle as the Paystar 5070. Like, if I'm not gonna run saddle, I won't run the raised suspension. If I'm gonna run the saddle, I'll run raised suspension. What's up, Orca? Welcome back. Yeah, you can use the Jats. Honestly, man, like, as long as you're using the right category of tire, it's gonna be fine. I would say use what looks good. They all work really well. The amount of time you're going to shave off within like a test strip between like those tires for the Elephant are going to be very, very minimal. So like in the native game of SnowRunner, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Like there is meta tires, right? But I really think you could just go with swag, man. I mean, the Elephant's the Elephant. It's going to rip. It's going to do it for you, I promise. Do I like peanut butter? Sure. Oh, I should have went that way. It's fine though. Why use this truck in such a hard reason? Isn't it built underpowered? No. Absolutely not. No, if you just drive it well, it'll run. Yeah, if you just drive it well, it'll run. I mean, I like the challenge, honestly. Slow down. They're almost like stock 605R tires. Don't need to change them. Yeah, there you go. Corhone has the answer. They look good too. That's another thing. They look good. Yeah, I mean, I like using the OG trucks, man. I don't know. I do like using new trucks, though. That's why using the Mercer is kind of pretty nice, because it's new. It's also really strong. You hope Roadcraft will have fuel like SnowRunner? I hope not, to be honest. I really hope it doesn't. I'm gonna be real with you, there's gonna be so much stuff you have to manage in that. Adding fuel to the equation is just going to add like more errands to do. I don't know. That's just my humble opinion on it. Like, I think it would just feel very tedious for me to just keep running fuel back and forth to, like, you know, umpteen vehicles that I have out in the field doing multiple things, right? I don't know. Like, I'm cool with doing that for SnowRunner, but like, yeah, I don't know. Feels like to manage anything through the ice, 50 plus inch tires is bare minimum. I don't think so. I mean, I was just going through, I mean, you just gotta find the routes. If you find the routes, you don't have to worry about big tires. Like, you can just do basically that right there. It's all really about the routing you take. Honestly, like in Saber tested, actually Focus said this, they said they tested having fuel in Roadcraft and it didn't add anything to the game. It kind of just made it more tedious. But they did swing it as like an option, maybe like a hard mode option in the future. So I don't know. Here's what I'm more for. I'm more for like less grinding. Like, I just want it to be like a really cool co-op game, have fun, and then just, you know, which I think it's going to be. I'm hopeful for it, actually. You're still in Tamir? Gonna be wild to get to Quebec? Dude, Tamir is a great map to be on. Take your time. Don't get the FOMO. I know everyone's playing the new stuff, but you gotta understand people have been playing like from the start of like 2020, so those who are like behind, like, don't get the FOMO. Like, where you're at right now is going to be awesome. Like, and you probably want to stay where you're at and just keep progressing through the game, learn, get better trucks, and then when you come to these harder regions, you'll have something to fall back on, lots more options. You'll understand like the crafting thing a lot better, a lot of different mechanics like snow, ice. Yeah, I think you're in the perfect spot, man. Do I hope for a year 5 pass? I actually do not. I hope that they stop at the year 4 end and then move on to Roadcraft and then maybe start considering the next runner game. I think 16 seasons is a pretty good place to call it quits, I think. We'll have, after 16 seasons, we'll have over 100 vehicles. Well, we already have over 100 vehicles. We'll have, yeah, roughly closing in on what? I don't know. Lots of vehicles, I would say. My trailer is so stuck. Okay. $2K hours, you're glad you didn't jump the new regions? Right there. Upvote that man. Tick a Tom. What's up, dude? I like it. Yeah, man, just stay the course. Enjoy the region you're in. The trucks you will find in that region are going to be great. The experience is going to be great, and you'll just get to these later. Do you know what I'm saying? Just embrace the journey. It's fun. It's a good feeling. I'm gonna stop by and get some gas. Does he have gas? Actually, he does. Okay, never mind. I'm good. I'm good. Turn. Until you flip a 8-slot trailer. Yeah, that's true. This is the GMC MH9500. This is the one you get from Black River. This is the first vehicle you actually get. Actually, no, second. First highway truck you get. Second truck, oh, say third. Well, third. How do you share the data? You can join the Discord and you can share your video there if you'd like to. Wish list for next SnowRunner? I would say back off on making the terrain so thick and everything so, like, I guess, collision mesh unrealistic. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would say back off on that stuff. Make more, like, purpose-driven vehicles. Maybe, like... Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of other things, but, I mean... Push-pull winch, probably. Tire deflation. I would say if it works on rocks alone, that would be good. Maybe slower pace. More of a sim-like, I guess. I don't know. Mudrunner has ruined my perspective. I'm gonna say that straight up. Playing Mudrunner has ruined me. So I apologize. Crumbs, 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 crumbs. Follow you. Crumbs, crumbs, crumbs. Follow you. Sorry, which truck did you see you're driving? And if you lifted in the back with the crane. This is called the GMC MH9500. I think it's still a great game. I like it. I enjoy it. Can I get through here? I see the crumbs. Hold on. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Go. Nice. This is the OG. This is found in Black River, Michigan. OG. It's making you want to tear your hair out? The vlogging in Michigan? Really? This is like the second truck you get unless you start hard mode. You start hard mode, it's the third. Yeah, it's the second, and then like if you actually do the tutorial. Not enough color, Mudrunner. The variety of missions. SnowRunner's more entertainment. There is a mod you can actually put on there called the Adega mod that makes it actually more colorful. Diversity of missions, I can understand that. I think it's a better representation of like an actual off-road sim though. But yeah, I totally get what you're saying. Totally valid. This truck is good, man. I beat up this area, just taking into account, I beat up this area pretty bad with like multiple trips, so I'm probably going to be slowing through here a lot. But yeah, it's doing pretty good. What am I caught? Am I caught? No, I'm not caught. This is just a rough piece of snow. Logging is new to you and awkward for now? Yeah, it's going to be. It definitely is, yeah. Especially in the new parts of the game. Logging is probably one of the harder missions to do. I think. Some of the hardest missions, like cargo-wise. Top three non-DLC trucks. I have a tier list if you want to go check that out. It's on the YouTube channel. That'll give you basically every truck I feel is where it's at. That isn't with like the new year 4 trucks though, because I haven't done that yet. Actually, be like this. I don't need this gas. It's not hard mode. I need to do this toxic one, dude. Yeah, the toxic barrels. I need to do this now. Fuel, repair, visit repair. Where's this at? Okay. And then large pipe to the oil site. Okay. We'll do this, I guess, later. Check out the data. But you didn't show me where it tips over. They're all still on their wheels. Do you see what I'm saying? So, like, let me... Hope this doesn't crash the stream. To the test strip we go. Okay, I guess, I don't know, whatever JAT MS tire there is. I'll leave the saddle low on. I need to probably I need to go to the other map, actually. I probably just need to go over to Season 5. Okay. Let's reset this first. Do, 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 do. Yeah, maybe we'll go over to season 5 and then do a little like run through on the slope. Oh, those things are popping. Those things are popping off. I feel like I can't hit this like I did the other one. Yeah, I feel like I'm not able to like get my tire up where I was before. To season 5. Do 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 do. Dude, it's a very quick. It'll give you the really quick, like, this is exceptional balance or not. It's very quick. I used to use somewhere else actually. What am I doing here? Dawn. The factory grounds. Oops. Use the spring Doritos? Oh, that's not good. Honestly, I could use the ramp. I know where the ramp is. But that's, like, the ramp is not an accurate representation of actual, like, car, I guess, running the niche. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I could use the ramp, but... So the trick about this is this truck here, as soon as you turn, because it has rear steer, it's able to swing its back end around, stopping your tip. It's able to basically swing itself. It's one of the most amazing things about this. I'm going to try to like run this where it's like not going to do that. So I'm going to try to like go down and then drive straight, kind of. It's pretty good, man. But you see how, like, if I go to tip, I can just swing my front end, swing my back end like that. That is an exceptional thing about this vehicle, is you can quickly just, yeah. Okay, so that's that. That was actually really good. I gotta reset the map, though. Honestly, you can turn anyway. Usually you can either turn, like, with the flip, or, I mean, normally you turn with the flip, right? But because it can basically swing. It can just like almost rotate because it has a rear steer. So it just it's basically just either getting your aft end uphill or your front end uphill, either or, whichever one comes first. But if you can do that, you immediately like nullify the tip. So I would say like you turn into the tip, and yeah, I mean like just how fast it turns, you'll just get out of it. But that's kind of like how the dairy is just really good. You get into trouble, just turn. Like same thing with like Azov 7. Like it's already pretty stable. I mean, it has some weight in this cab, obviously, but no, Azov 7 has rear steer. I think there's more than that. There might be another. I forget. Maybe. Yeah, Phoenix. Phoenix is actually all steer. I think Phoenix every axle steers, yeah. It's just it turns slow. Like like to get a full lock turn, the traverse is just not that fast, I believe. So here's the thing with testing though, I'm gonna say this, is I cannot completely replicate this the exact same, like no matter what I do. Like I'm gonna be off somewhere. Like that's the rough thing about doing these tests like this, right? So that's pretty good. Let's go back now. Usually when you back in, this will do it here because it just kind of flips you. Hold on, I have to get lined up. I'm not lined up. I don't think where I was at before. It's just tough, like doing this stuff. All right, I didn't put any turns in there. So he survived that. I didn't put any turns to help. I'm gonna do it again. I mean, here's the thing, like regardless of what tests have been found, like regardless of this, like any result of this, I'll even turn away. Let's see. See, I did tip it over there. Okay. So you can both get them to go. I think regardless of what test is found, the dairy 4520 is pretty stable, I think. And it's able to make itself even more stable just because it can turn on the dime. So the real OHDs, you mean like the doubles? Oh, wait, we back? Oh, we're back. We have to continue. All right, guys, I'm deviating from on the mission. Okay. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to grab some snacks. I'm use some snacks. Hey, I have snacks. So, how about I went to Menards yesterday? You don't know what Menards is, it's like a hardware store. Went to Menards to get like some preen and some stuff for like weeds. And I literally did this. I'll show you guys this. My wife literally told me upstairs, she's like, that's going downstairs. So yeah. I'm going to be munching on those here in a second. I'm going to go take a quick restroom break, and then yeah, I might be munching on some grindage. Did I check that out? How they do it against Doritos? I don't think it even got hit by Doritos. It was weird. What's the new truck called? Not the Elephant. It's called the Mercer. Is that packaging material? It almost looks like packing peanuts, right? Dude, it was, the thing is, like, I went literally to the checkout aisle, and these huge cheese balls are sitting there, dude. I was like, I gotta get these. I literally told the lady, I was like, I'm buying these, and my wife is going to not like this, but I'm buying them anyway. And then I just go, she'll get over it. And she goes, she will. I just laughed. I was like, yep. All right, I'll be back. Oh, Mac Pack Attack during breaks? Sure. Whoops. Wrong one. Yo, Faucet Guy, 7 months. Thank you so much. You're the bomb, man. Thank you.
Trucks design, add on, engine great. Truck tires, nope. Easily two of the worst trucks in game.
Really bad vehicles.
Away from this DSC, it's cash grab.
Oh, no music on the camera.
Makes these useless in this game.
Gotta start it over, bro. Here we go.
No, don't buy it.
Oh, the stream lights.
Trucks design, add on, engine great. Truck tires, nope. Easily two of the worst trucks in game.
very crunchy.
Really wanted to like these, but they are bad.
Really bad vehicles.
Stay away from this DSC. It's cash grab. Know where we drive.
Go check out Zing's channel.
Makes these useless in this game. None of the trucks have all-wheel drive. Please add more real off-road trucks. They are cool but functionally pretty much useless.
Oh man, that was great. No all-wheel drive.
Makes these useless
Favorite color?
in this game. None of the trucks
I don't know.
have all-wheel drive. Please add more real off-road trucks.
Corhone, yes, they are.
But functionally
Exactly the same thing, probably.
useless.
They're addicting.
Makes these useless
In this game.
None of the trucks
Have all-wheel drive. Let me turn this down. Oh my goodness. All right. I gotta get back to the off-road. None of these trucks have all-wheel drive. No camera, because SnowRunner just acts like junk with camera on, so I apologize, guys. Maybe if I had like a 2 PC stream, it would work fine, but it just doesn't, or have different, better bit rates. You're rocking the Terra Pro and the HX520 in Hard Mode Quebec? Nice, dude. Yo, Bert, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I'm glad they're helping you, dude. Welcome in. Good to have you. What's up, Matt Inc? Welcome in. You seen so many of my videos? I sound older in a good way? Do I really? That's interesting. I never thought I sounded older. I sound like an old man. Martha! All right, what are we using next here? I don't know. Kind of want to bust out the CT681 to just like rock it out, dude. I don't know. Because none of these trucks have all-wheel drive. Actually, you know what, dude? I'm just making the call. We're just gonna do it. What does this look like here? That looks kind of weird. But that looks sick. Maybe later, Bison. Maybe later. Okay. I just look younger. Let's see here. That's right. We need to do toxic. Toxic, like the Britney Spears song. You know what I'm saying? Don't you know that you're toxic? What's Skywatch? Oh, Skywatch is this. I might actually do this. Cement. What was that song called? That's called the Mac Pack Attack. It's basically making fun of. Actually, you know what? What am I doing here? No. We're still in the GMC. Hold on. I lost my place here. We're still on GMC. Yeah. Yeah, we're still on GMC. Yeah, we're gonna. Depends on his age. Dude, I'm like 50. I'm like 50. He's only been asking for an hour. Maybe, how about this? Next, I'll use that Bison. I'll use the HX520 next. How about that? Really bad vehicles. I'm actually gonna go do something here. Yeah. He's got patience for real. You know what, dude? Here, you know what? Here's for you, my friend. Here's for you. Really bad vehicles. Stay away from this DLC. It's a cash grab. Dude, I like that green though. Just solid. Do you know what I actually like with this vehicle? Is this color. I don't know why, I just do. I just do. I'm actually gonna leave UOD2s on for now. This is a good one too. I enjoy this vehicle. You want orange? I'm a man of the people, I guess. Cause I'm stuck in a hole. It's a bone? Wait a second. I need to just figure this out. I'm trying to think here. Yeah. I'm actually going to do something here. Actually, maybe not that mission. No, maybe not that one. I'll do that later. I need to go over this way. But I still need to go through here, though. What is over here? Fuel, oil barrels. Okay, cool. Gotcha. What I could do, kind of... No, I'll wait for this. I'm going to do this. Skywatch. I'm going to grab the spare parts from here, take them there, run down here for the service spare part. Oh, that's... Well, never mind. Hold on a second here. Hold the phone. No, service spare parts here. Bring them there. After that, it needs, I believe, cement. Cement is here. I'll take the cement with these chemical barrels. The chemical barrels are going to go down here. I'll take these up, drop these off, come down, take the chemical barrels. Boom. What's up, Alfredo? Welcome in. I should... no, it's fine. No chains. We're good. Lava chicken. Chicken. Dude, I actually was at a Thai restaurant, and that's literally what I ordered was lava chicken. Doesn't have mud tires unless it's super thick. Seems to skim on top. Use all-terrain tires better for the Apache? No. you want to use the jets. So the Lodestars, here's what you gotta understand about Lodestars. Just mud tires aren't necessarily like better in a lot of ways. Lodestar also benefits from being heavier, and it has an off-road tire that basically digs in more. The Jet MS tires are basically, they allow you to kind of like float on top of a surface. So like the Apache can kind of like go over really, really thick stuff, but not dig in. So it'll go over at like slower paces. So like basically Lodestar is kind of like a hybrid. It's basically a heavy duty truck mixed in with a Scout. Truck engine, truck gearbox, truck tires. They're all separate of the Scout class. Really the only thing it shares with the Scout class is that it's in the Scout class and it has an autonomous winch, basically. Other than that, it's basically like just a hauling class vehicle that's, I think it's like 5 tons US or something like that. I think so, W. I think so. That's probably another thing I need to mention is because it has truck tires, it's benefiting from the weight of truck tires versus like a 50 kilo tire. But I mean, the Apache crushed it yesterday. I mean, even those ice Doritos couldn't put the Apache down. You guys seen it. Everyone was here. Everyone saw it. That thing just like jumped up in the air and just like sat down and was like, okay, we're just gonna go. See you later. The Apache is kind of similar to like the Yar. So the Yar is kind of similar too. Like it's not going to like outpace a Lodestar in like most areas, but like in like the areas where like the Lodestar sinks in too much, they will kind of like skim the surface and just travel at low speeds. That's kind of, yeah, it has doubles though. Yeah, it's true. True. Yes, that's very true. Yeah, plus the linear dampening helped a lot too. Change. I didn't stream yesterday. Did I say yesterday? I meant Saturday. Sorry, I misspeak sometimes. That is also something that happens a lot. Is I'll say one thing and mean another. Yeah. You know how like your parents do things that kind of bug you? And it's something only your parents do? Like they'll do these certain things that really kind of bug you, and then all of a sudden like you grow up and you start doing the same things? That's one of them. That's one of them. Like I used to make fun of my mom and my dad for doing like certain things, and then all of a sudden like I get older and I notice I start doing them too. It's funny how that is. So funny. It's life, I guess. Like my dad was notorious for like mispronouncing things. Like very much notorious for it. And like I'm kind of the same actually sometimes. What's up, Practical? Welcome in. How's life? A blessing. Oh, I just got caught there. All right. How's life for you, my friend? Welcome in. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Like, I probably give, like, my streams are almost like me having, like, a podcast where I just talk to myself for, like, how many hours, right? And then I'll interact with people when we chat, and then we kind of talk it up. But like, for the most part, I kind of talk to myself in a lot of ways. I do that anyways. I honestly, like, I do that anyways. Like, when I'm gaming, I talk to myself anyways. I sometimes, like, do voices and, like, clown around. Dude, it's weird. But, yeah, and I just have a high chance to misspeak. What do you think about the new trailers? I think... How do I say this? They're good. I think some trucks with cranes are going to have to jackknife them to actually load them because of how far away the actual cargo load is from the crane. I feel like they were exclusively made for, like, well, one was. I feel like one was exclusively made for the Slater. But I think they're okay. I like them. I've enjoyed them a little bit. I probably won't use the low saddle one just because I don't find the value of it that great right now over like something like this. Oh no, please find me the shards. Oh, shards are this way. Shards are this way. Oh no. I went the wrong way. What is going on, bro? I'm really stuck. I see the shards, but why is it getting? I see the speckles. Oh, it's fooling me. Maybe my theory is not right. Oh my goodness, dude. I can't even winch myself out of this. Row your boat, you know, or row your truck. Not good. I feel like I went through this so easy the one time. Like, how did I do that? I don't understand how that happened. Did I not take the right route? I feel like I did. I was on them, but like, what is going on? Like, why am I... I feel like I've been tricked. I've been punked. They finally released an ice map. Yes, sir. Whoa. Let's get some gas. Oh. Let's do this. This is a very, very bad spot here, okay? We gotta fix this. This has been too long here in the making. This needs to go like here. Yeah, you kind of sink without breaking it, and that's a very weird. It's weird. I don't know. I can't make of it. You're coming along with me, Cedric. Service 1, 2. GG's. Let's go. Yeah, but wasn't like the ice in NAI, was it blue? Like, was it hardened ice though? Like normally like the dark stuff? Did you say breadcrumbs and then changed it to... I really feel like the breadcrumbs is a legitimate thing. Except for like that, what I just experienced. But then again, I don't have good... Dark blue ice, would you just sink into it? Is that like down by like the fuel station? Like south of the fuel station down there? Oh wait, what am I doing here? Hold on a second. Oh, that's right. I need to go this way, this way. I don't like that I have to do this. Get away from this DLC. It's a cash grab. Go up there. Come back down. Here. Back up. Take the chemicals. Around that river? Okay. Yeah, because like in MERCER River, it wasn't like that. For the most part. You have a question for anyone here. Ever since my season 50, my game has been crashing soon after beginning the session when asking anyone has experienced the same crashes. That's interesting. I'm trying to... You know, my game crashed once. My game crashed once, actually. It was actually this morning. I fired it up and then it was like a loading screen and then it just crashed. Other than that, it hasn't crashed. So I don't know. Is there like an error code you can like send off? Six-hour stream? Another long one? I don't know. I like to try to catch up to Neighbor. I don't even think... The crazy thing is Neighbor's playing hard mode. I just like... It's so hard to... It's crazy, dude. Like hard mode and he's like crushing it. Like usually I'd be like, oh, take you a little bit longer, you know what I'm saying? Which DLC is a cash grab? Oh gosh. Did I just say that? Say there's a DLC that's a cash grab? Oh yeah. I did. It's from a song. Everton and Tidal. Oh look, it's starting to snow. Oh, this is cool. Mastodon is a cash grab? Well, a lot of people said the Mac Pack was a cash grab. Technically, they're all cash grabs, because they're meant to be sold, I guess. Alright, nice little place up here. Alright, alright. Cool. Skywatch, we go back down the hill to Everton, grab some gas, continue across the bridge, go up here, grab the toxic barrels. Let's see where that's at. Toxic trail. I'm actually going to go over here and grab these, the ones back from back here first. So we'll go back here. I don't even know what these are for. These might be for something else. So I'll just grab the ones that are like farther back first. All right, Bones, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a great rest of your day. Actually, I'll just back up straight, whatever. Jackknife this way. Yes, Zero has it right. Zing made basically a song making satire of people's comments on Steam, Discord, Reddit. Just probably just genius. Genius. Cause I'm stuck in a hole. Because I need you to know. We are cruising. I wonder how much traveling I've done on this map compared to like season 8 or like any, actually I would say any just regular two map region. Season 8 is Belisarius Glades. I mean, like, let's see, actually, let me look at this here. Does it show my travel distance? Oh my goodness, bro. Hold on a second. I'm already at 123 and I'm only at 44%. Actually, it's not that bad. Okay, that's... NC was 505. 573 for more. Might have to do with mods. Oh, yeah, that might do it. That might do it. It worked fine for up to 2 hours. Ooh. I would back up your save, like ASAP. That's probably what I would do, is just back up your save, like as soon as possible. You probably already done that, I'm guessing. Medium planks, reimagining the ice trail. This is actually something I want to do too. Is this, yeah, other side of the pipeline. I probably need to do this as well. Steady flow. This is another one. This is another one too. These water pipes. This is a new cargo type. But it's probably just normal stuff. That's all Lake Riviere. That's all that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Lake. Service, scout service trailer. Oh, that's up here. Yeah, you corrupt your save, man. It's like the most mentally damaging thing. 3 slots, 6K impact, 1K unpacked. Okay. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Yes, I will be. Yeah, I will be tomorrow. I don't work tomorrow, so thank God. So yeah, I will be. I need to do this too as well. It's like, whoa, dude. 8 parts there? This is a lot of running back and forth, dude. 8 parts here, too? Huh. They gotta be kidding, bro. Like, what is this? This is so inflated. I've seen like 4 missions with just 8. Like either fuel or spare part. What in the world is going on? There's no reason for that much cargo, man. There is certainly a lot to do, yeah. So Monarho, welcome in. Relatively new to SnowRunner, and my videos have been very helpful. You're welcome, man. I'm glad they've been helpful to you. It was boring? Yeah, it kind of sounds boring. Driving a lot of cargo here, there. Maybe they want you to take the 8th slot or something like that. I just can't do it. I can't do it, dude. I can't do the 8th slot. Maybe if it's just down the highway or whatever, but yeah, I just, I don't know. I can overstack it on a 5 and then, you know, not have to worry about all the catches. Just me fumbling cargo, essentially. Which order to do maps in? Yeah, I can tell you right now. I would just do them all in order. I would say there's a lot of videos out. I mean, there's probably people out there that made videos on like, hey, which is the best order to do the map. I think like that's a video kind of based upon like FOMO a little bit too much, but I would say just do them in order. Play the base game in order. Play season 1, 2, 3, 4. That way you kind of see the natural like climax of difficulty, and then you kind of gain truck strength with that. And I would say probably see year 1 pass is going to probably be your hardest year pass to complete. But yeah, I think it was very fun. But I definitely would say if you don't want to play in chronological order, I would say at the very, very least, do not skip Michigan, Alaska, and Tamir. Those 3 are almost mandatory. Just for the sheer fact that you have most of your upgrades like front-loaded onto those 3 maps. Lots of free trucks too, yeah. Yes, I think also like playing in order, you start to learn like mechanics, because they introduce certain mechanics into the game that are new like every season. Like season 1 was like the exploration trailer, season 2 was scavenging and kind of crafting-ish. You know, season 3, it added logs into the mix. Well, logging was added in season 3, and then they kind of like, I guess, retroactively made it in other seasons. I guess that's the correct term, or they backdated them to other regions to do logging. Yeah, so there's just different mechanics start to come out. That's kind of what I would do. But yeah, I think a lot of people like they'll see a truck and they'll say, I want this truck. They'll go to this region just to get that truck. I would say, I don't know. I would say just play the game in order, get the truck when you get it. But that's just me. But I also put a lot of time forth on this game. So take that with like a grain of salt, because like I do play a lot of this game, and for people who don't have a lot of time and they just want to play a truck, they might just want to skip ahead to get a truck to play with, and that's totally understandable. But I definitely have never had like a better experience of, I guess, I don't know. I think playing in order is awesome, but that's just me. Where's the third? I thought it said there was like 3 down here. Where's the third? That's what you're doing, playing them in order? Okay, nice. When will I be streaming tomorrow? I think in the late morning or something like that. Well, I mean, if you don't want to get the Zix 605R, honestly, a Kolob where you're at currently, if you have a Kolob, dude, Kolobs are like, they'll do it. They'll do it for you. I'm telling you, they're crazy strong. It's unreal. I wouldn't say unreal, but they're crazy strong. I mean, back in the day, people used to rave about them. What do I think about the DLC? I think it's good. Is it the one with just the high saddle? It is, yeah. I guess there's only 2 of these down here. It's kind of weird. So there's 4 barrels, but it only requires 3. It's kind of odd. Kind of odd. But yeah, I mean, like, in the base game, you have, like, what, 40, 48 or 49? 48 or 46 vehicles? Like, that's a lot. But just in the base game alone. So, I mean, there's a lot of vehicles to work with. Oh, there's one here. There's only one. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking there was multiple. So around 10 o'clock? I would say around 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I'm going to start. Usually that's the time I start. I would like to start doing like night streams, but it's tough whenever, you know, you want to hang out with your wife, but yeah, gotta have that life balance, you know. Does it seem on par? I think it's harder than Kola Peninsula. I'll say that. I would say it's more akin to like a Yukon Amur-ish type thing. I guess. That's kind of what I would kind of say. Actually, you know what? We got to go up here. Skywatch first. Yeah. I got to go back like this. I have to grab some cargo for Skywatch, which is cement. We got to come back across here. I need to... I guess I'll go up this path. This is kind of cool. This will be kind of interesting. Go do Skywatch, and then we take our toxic barrels there. Yeah, that's a great thing about this game, actually, is that's a very much so appealing thing about this game is like you can pick it up and put it down and your progress doesn't reset. The game doesn't really change at all. It's not like an MMORPG where you're constantly like struggling to the rat race of like getting new armor, weapons, all this stuff that comes out, and you're just like constantly having to like put in work. I mean, not gonna lie, like, the game is a massive undertaking in time, but you just play it, enjoy it, pick it up, put it down. Yeah, it's like a treadmill game. Basically, it's like World of Warcraft is like a treadmill game. Yeah, you're constantly like new items, like I need to get my BIS, my best in slot, like, oh, I need to run this dungeon. I need to grind this. You played WoW for 15 years? Yeah. Definitely, you definitely understand. Such a grind, dude. I mean, I love WoW, don't get me wrong. If I made a living, like, playing WoW, it would be fine, but, like, there's no... Like, I don't get it. I just can't do it now as much. You came from Tarkov for context? I don't know. I've never played Tarkov. Endless. Every 4 to 6 months it starts over. Yes, basically. It's a cash grab. Dude, Blizzard, man. Cement, let's go. You know what? I would love for this truck to turn sharper. It's on YouTube? The Mac Pack Attack song is on YouTube? No way, dude. He actually posted on... I didn't know he posted on YouTube. And no, I was playing it off Discord.
Trucks design, add on engine grade. Truck tires.
Oh, I commented on the video? Oh my gosh, dude, I'm forgetting. What am I? I'm getting like Alzheimer's or something. Dude, this is bad. This is bad. Really bad vehicles. I'm just becoming so forgetful now. In this game, none of these trucks have all-wheel drive. I guess so, Nen. I don't know. Get used to it. You get used to it.
Oh, you know what? It's might be time for a short break. Grab some.
That is actually Zing. I was literally watching Zing's channel. Autoplay is on. There comes the YouTube strike. You've been... I'm gonna get it. Really bad vehicles. Okay. Let's put this back on morning. Because none of these trucks have all-wheel drive. You know what you know what? You know what I needed? I needed a cheese ball. I needed a cheese ball, guys. Don't tell my wife. Where's the bridge coming from? Did I build this? Yes, it's called... it's called Double Double. Just getting old, guys. Cheese ball counter? Hey, Papa, that's a good idea. Maybe we'll start like taking bets of how many cheese balls I can like throw up and put in my mouth at the same time. Does my finger hurt after pressing the accelerator for so long? Actually, was it Friday? Friday, yes. I got sore, actually. Saturday, my actual hand was sore. It was actually my thumb that was sore. Yeah, it was my thumb. Just from like basically pressing like stick. So yeah, kind of. None of these trucks that have all-wheel drive. I've developed this like weird muscle in like my finger. I don't even want to show you guys this. Just joking, I haven't done. Do a house reveal? Oh no, you don't want to see that. You don't want to see the house. Do other streamers do house reveals? Definitely, I can't do that. That's kind of a runner's thumb. Oh yeah. Oh man. Planes delivered? Nice, dude. What a great feeling, bro. What route did you take, Chrono? Oh man, this is thick, dude. I don't know if that's necessary to do a house reveal. I don't know. I mean, I'm just a SnowRunner guy. I can't say that. I'm just a gamer. I'm not like an influencer. I'm just like a normal dude. Average Joe. Sub-average, actually. Got down to the coast ASAP, rode that over. Oh, okay, I got you. It's a good route. Good stuff, dude. Okay, let's go. A little bit faster. I feel like this is going to lighten up a little bit. Yep. My favorite Bible verse. That's a good question. Trying to think. I don't have any like favorites memorized. There's a couple. There's one from Psalm about basically I will take the heart of stone and give you a heart of flesh. That one kind of strikes me because like I feel I'm prone to having like a heart of stone, which is not a good thing. Another one there's a lot of proverbs actually that I could pull out. That I do like. But I mean, John 3:16 is like the epitome of, yeah, the mission, the gospel, essentially. Like literally saying like this is the greatest love story. You know, for God so loved the world, He gave His only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in Him will not perish, but will have eternal life. I mean, there's a lot. Actually, there's actually one in Job where God actually replies to Job, and like he basically was just telling Job like, he's like questioning God and like in his turmoil, and God was like, "Where were you, Job, when I did all these things? Like, where were you? Like when I laid out the foundation of the earth? Like, where were you?" And it just kind of shows like the sovereignty and just the almighty power of who he is. Like there's actually a I'll find it right here. Here's the one of my favorites actually. Here it is right here. So if I go to like New King James. So basically like in I probably need to like preface with like opening up these verses, but in Joe, he said like, for he is not a man that I may answer him and that we should go to court together. Basically saying like, there's nothing I could do. For God is not a man. There's no way I could actually take him to court to contend with. Like, and that to me, it's like, as a child, like it's, it's like your parents' way or the highway. It's kind of like saying to like my soul, my spirit, like it's God's way, not your way, Nathan. And that like, it almost gives me chills when I read it. I ever went skiing before? Yeah, I used to go skiing a lot actually. There's a place, whoa, what was that? Oh, those little things. There's a place in Pennsylvania called like Hidden Valley and Seven Springs. Used to go. I haven't been. I tried snowboarding once. I did pretty well, but yeah. It was 85 Saturday. You woke up this morning. It was snowing. Wow, dude. Honestly, like one of the best. Here's one of the best sermons. If you guys ever heard of the pastor, his name is Vodi Bakum. Vodi Bakum had, well, he did a sermon on brokenness. Basically, and it is probably the best, one of the best sermons I've ever heard. Just about brokenness. And the way that the Americanized, like, sissified Jesus that we've kind of like drummed up through, like, I would say secularized Christianity is totally contrary to what it says biblically. And he kind of shows it, and it's like, he kind of reads this passage in Revelations, and it is absolutely just, for me, it just chills right down my spine. So I can post that sermon in the Discord, but it's quite good. Quite good. I've never skied the Rockies, no. I think my younger brother did. I've driven through, like, that area coming from Utah, or actually Arizona, up through, like, Utah, and then over. I've seen the slopes in the summertime. They look gnarly. They look gnarly. I just don't think I can afford it. Your pastor song peaches, but Jesus, I'm not. Well, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Stay away from the sea. Who's calling me right now? Like, they literally have, like, hotels at the bottom of the ski resort. Like, you can see them, like, when you drive by. I forget the highway that, like, cuts down through the mountain. Like, you can see all the resorts on the right-hand side. Fun fact, I actually got hypoxia driving down, like, I guess it, like, goes through Loveland, I guess? I'm not sure. Whoa. You need to read the Old Testament to understand Revelations? I don't think so. I think if you read Revelations, you need to actually like reference Daniel. Because Daniel and Revelations kind of like the Bible is one of the most like hyperlinked texts that we know of. I think it has like 66,000 references that like basically cross-reference each other. But I mean, even in the New Testament, like Jesus talks about things in Revelation. Somewhat. But Revelation is definitely... Yeah. I probably wouldn't just jump to read Revelation. The big tunnel? Yes, the big tunnel. Yep. I-70 is a nightmare. Oh, I bet, dude. I couldn't imagine. I absolutely couldn't imagine. This is the International HX 520. Stay away from this DLC. It's a cash grab. He's saying peaches, but Jesus, where peaches would be. Wait. What do I think of the elephants? Elephant is, I would say, probably one of the better vehicles in its class right now for just a prime mover. It's impressive, I'll say that. And it's not going to be like the most impressive with just like overall like raw power throughput. But for a heavy truck, it has decent suspension travel, which is kind of a rarity. It's massive, big tires. Its crane is absolutely is the strongest small crane there is in the game, period. Unless something has changed drastically from PTS to live server, which I don't think has. Let's address the elephant in the room. It's fantastic, man. You could drive the Dawn Scout underneath it. It's huge. It's very big. It's the biggest truck in the game right now, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm 100% positive on that. I think that makes it great, but then it also, in some ways, it actually hurts it. Because there's a lot of places like there's not much area to like finesse. Do you see what I'm saying? Like when you're driving down a path, like in something like this, like I could choose kind of like where I put my tire in this whole grand scheme of like space. With the Elephant, some places like you can't. But then again, it's a massive truck. It's just going to drive through it. The Kenworth's still the biggest? Well, I mean like biggest, not like most heavy. I'm pretty sure we're talking most heavy. I should go back. If we're talking most heavy, it's still the Kolob, I think. I think the Kolob still has the most weight in the game. But I mean, like, check it out. Here, check it out. The 963 is the heaviest? Are we sure? Where's the Kenworth? I mean, he's pretty big. Pretty big. Pretty chunky. Pretty chunky. Stay away from this DLC. It's a cash grab. All right, let's see. Kenworth. 33870. Yeah, it's heavier. Yeah, Kolob's still the heaviest, I think. Right? What's the FEM's weight? The FEM's not the heaviest, that's for sure. Here, you know what? I don't know. This is actually not updated to current, so this is probably in US tons, by the way. This is my conversion. Yeah, this is my conversion. Yeah, so this is my conversion. I convert to US tons, but in Corhone's sheet, this is all metric. But then he also has like conversions. Thank you for that, Corhone. You're the best, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna be real. I probably should have just kept the mass. Like in hindsight, I probably should have just kept everything in just like what the game gives you. Do you know what I'm saying? Or I should have just kept like kilograms to pounds, or I should just use pounds instead of US tons, but I kind of wanted to condense it, I guess. I don't know. So the number wasn't like huge and inflated enough to like basically say like, oh, it weighs 29,858 pounds. Do you know what I mean? I could just been like, oh, I don't know. Hindsight's always 2020, man. But anyways, I need to get back to hauling cargo. Yeah, I can see you in the spreadsheet, Cor. Oh, that was kind of cool. I did see that. I go this way. Can put many add-ons. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. But I mean, I guess like, you can say that for a lot of different trucks then, right? I'm going this way. But I mean, like the actual truck, like via file that's presented, Kolob's the heaviest. Yeah, has US tons next to it. Isn't it awesome? He did that just for me. Talk about a nice guy. If you could add the heaviest available add-ons to each truck, which one would be? I have no clue. I mean, the heaviest add-ons then... I don't know. That's a good... I don't know if that would matter, though. Too much. If he puts a lunchbox... That's not true. You know, there's someone that made a video about this. One person was me. The other person was, I forget his name, but he showed the Kenworth climbing the British Columbia ski slope. You wish the board got a small crane? Ooh, that would be kind of cool. Tom has weighted add-ons? Yes, it does. That's true. With the extended fuel tank as the heaviest? Oh, for sure. All right, Alex, thanks for stopping in, man. You have a wonderful day. Get some work done. Stream will be tomorrow for sure. And then probably the rest of the week will be short streams. Well, actually, no. I'll probably have one more decent stream this week, and then I'll have probably like some shorties. Kind of, yeah. Some shorties. Oh, look at this fresh blockage. No. Get away from this DLC. It's a cash grab. How's the difficulty so far? Let me ask chat here. Guys, what do you think how do you guys think the difficulty is on season 15 so far? What are you guys' thoughts? Honest, unfiltered thoughts. 8 of 10? That's pretty strong rating there. That's pretty strong. I probably would agree with that. Can't believe I saved it. My, oh my. He's my best friend. About as hard as Cherno-Kamensk. That's it? Cherno. Okay. You know what I need to do is like I'm like stuck between like going down. Cosmodrome Urska River. Less black snow. Or black mud under the snow than a Mondra. Yeah. 7. David said 7. Okay. Mondra's probably your favorite map. That is a good one. Yeah, I like those takes. I personally think it's like, I think it's harder than all of Kola Peninsula. I will say that. I definitely don't think Kola has as hard of terrain and mission structure. What in the world am I doing? I'm going up the hill. I'm supposed to go down the hill. How do I say this? It's tough. Whenever you look at a map, it's tough to, I have to try to look back and think about like my first thoughts on playing Amor, like whenever I like played through it the first time, right? And how it was with what we had. And that's kind of like the basis that I take it off of. Like, how do I say this? Like, let's say that this was season 4. Okay, let's say you're playing in order. This is 2021, and then this is season 4. If this was season 4 in 2021, we would probably say, and then Amor came out later, like in, in season 15, I think we probably would say their difficulty is similar. It probably would be a lot harder than Amor. I have a feeling, because like back then, like what did we have really for like a super truck? Really nothing other than 605R. Here they give you Slater, right? So that would probably be the move to rush to get Slater. You would have Kolobs, of course. Yeah, I mean like the ice breaking, like the pathing of ice would just, people would cry, I think. Basically, like only using up the season 3 trucks, I think it would change the perspective. Yeah, the 605 hours into more, that's right. Yeah, so like you would, yeah, it'd be weird. So like if you just switch places and then like just make this a 2021 map, like after season 3, which was Wisconsin, like how would we feel? Those are things whenever I'm judging a map, I'm wondering those type of things, especially like ones where people are wondering like, is this the hardest map in the game? Imagine P512 here. I think the P512 would do decent. I just think it's probably going to struggle in some ways. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, the ice pathing is really bad. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like a mix of Cola or Yukon. I think it's like Cola. I think it's like more and Yukon, almost like combined into one. Like basically like the amount of cargo that Yukon has with like a more-ish stuff. I don't know. That's just my take. So could be a terrible take, but hey, it's a take. Yes, this is where we're going. Yeah. Shouldn't you just pretend you have all trucks instead? Because technically you can have, yeah, that's true, but my only thing, Corhone, is I don't have a perspective of having all trucks for a more. Do you know what I mean? Like in all fairness, like I haven't played a more with like Kenworth and stuff like that. I've played a more with like Mastodon, so like yeah, Mastodon is kind of a representation of like some of the. It's a great truck. Let's be real. So I mean, yeah, you do have a good point, but like I think if I'm just saying, if I'm okay, let's say this, if I'm not talking about like looking back and replacing them, and I just take them from what they are for like where they are, I definitely think it's on par with a more maps. I'll say that. But I mean, like I do think truck strength decreases like the overall difficulty. But yeah, I mean, I think in either scenario, I'm still probably going to say it's on a more level. Maybe, I don't think anything can really top NAI, in my opinion, though. Like, with DLC or with not DLC trucks. Like, NAI gives you very little. Like, you have to bring everything with you. That is probably where I'll draw the line. Like the second map here, I actually think the first map is harder than the second right now, I think. Right now. Because I haven't really played much on the second map as much as like work I'm putting on this one. I don't think there's as many ice crossings as well on the second map here. Okay, I'm going to deliver this little semi-trailer here actually. But first, let's take some fuel out of this. Does that make sense, Coron? Am I making sense, or am I don't know. I think in like either scenario, that's probably what I would say. Okay, let's go like this. Let's back this up. So I'm actually gonna take fuel. This is gonna go there, then I'm gonna grab cargo. Yeah, that's another thing is I'm comparing a 2-map season to a 4-map season as well. So like there's like an inconsistency, but like I guess I'm just picking and choosing like parts of that. I don't think season 16 is going to be as bad as this. There's absolutely no way. I think it's probably going to be like a summer or a fall map. What's NAI? Northern Aegis Installation. It's the... I think it's the last map of Amor, which that's how I played it, but some people play it second, some people play it third. It kind of just depends on how you set it up. But it essentially has no garage. You have to bring... There's no places to derive cargo out of that place, I'm pretty sure. You bring all cargo in, you bring most of your support in, your trucks in, no garage. Probably some of the, still to this day, some of the hardest like trailer pulls come out of there, I still think. Season 16 is the last, yeah, for the year 4 pass. Yeah, after you, yeah, that's true. Like Urska, somebody made a good point earlier. Urska kind of likens to this because Urska is really hard when you don't have anything set up, right? And then the move was to get trailer warehouse troubles, then get your beams, set up your routes, and then it kind of like flowed a little bit better. So that's kind of how I feel like this map is too. Like there are certain things you have to do, and if you don't do them, like you're just going to make more work for yourself. Or make it harder. Alright, Bison, take care. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day too as well. It's trying its best to unwelcome your arrival. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're going to make another hard map. Or I would say another map that's like on this level. I think they'll tone it back. They'll probably tone it back. It might be like Season 13 difficulty, but I would like to see slate blocks come back, dude. That was the bomb. That stuff was challenging. Ice crossing from Urska to Cosmo. Oh, you mean like right below the garage? Oh, so you just went right across the ice there. Man, we're gonna have to get the 114 SD out. He's been sitting here since like episode 1. You want a desert map with dunes and canyons? I just don't think they'll do that. I think that's more like a expeditions thing. A dummy fuel station? It kind of is. I don't even count it as a fuel station there, really. 1 second, yo, I need to answer this phone call. All right, back. Okay, the infamous spare parts. Actually, wait. Okay, let's see something here. Wait, where's the fuel one? Is it oil? Yes, that's what I want. Oil. Yes, that's what I want. No, really non-operational fuel station to the south? Yeah, it's kind of very much so not operational. It's not fun to get to, and getting out, you burn so much fuel just getting out of there and getting back to your mission. That like by the time you get ready to like start doing your mission again, like you're already... I tried to do that, I think the first time I played through, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get gas here, I'll like make it a thing to stop here, and it was like the worst decision ever. I was like, okay, never mind, I'm just gonna bring my fuel in. It's called the Desert King. Oh, that's right. I just don't know like what the physics engine can do. Here's the thing is like, I don't know the limits of like the engine that SnowRunner currently has, and if they even could make a desert map. And people have made like desert maps, right? Like in mods. So I mean, potentially it probably could, right? I mean, I'm not a huge guy. I don't understand like mods really with like mod map making. So that stuff is very foreign to me, so I really can't speak on it. No, there's an actual fuel station pop up. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, you can't. Are you talking about right where you get the trailer? Hold on a second. Let me look at this. It's where you get the trailer, I think, right? Not Cherno. Is it like in here? There's like a gas station, right? Oh, wait, it's this. It's this here. Okay, yeah. It's this. Yes, I remember this. Yes, I do. Yep, I think I actually put a gas truck here, I think at some point. I think. What a... dude, I mean, like, look at this. Like, at least in the current map we're in, like, look at the discoverability. Like, I mean, like, yeah, you probably... there's only a couple things outside this, but... this area back here is treacherous. This area here is treacherous. Not to mention, like, this little bend here. No, oh, there's so much, dude. There's so much. So much. What a game. What a game. Do you know why there is no tri-drive axle logging or oil field truck in the game? Like Kenworth, for example, really wish they would add that. Doesn't even need all-wheel drive, in your opinion. Honestly, I don't know, man. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm actually going to take this out of here. This is going to just be my fuel truck that sits here. It was pretty terrible. Completing it was really nice. Like, just being done with it was like a good feeling. I think on both playthroughs. Okay, it's fuel. Good. Not oil, fuel. Not oil, but fuel. I wonder if I can do something here. Kind of both, Nen, actually. One second, my wife is calling me again. Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that. Moving forward. Okay, I have 6 here. I need 2 more. He builds maps. I think there is. So I think there is a. Somebody did a mod map. I think it's like a desert, like Arizona type map. They did it. It was like really early. Like I'm talking maybe a 2020, 2021 map. And to my knowledge, I thought like people said it was pretty rough. Like it was actually like a pretty challenging map. I forget what it was. But I mean, that looks interesting, I would say. Okay, that's, yep, oil in the bind, let's go. I got a feeling I'm gonna dump this whole thing here. Red Canyon, that's it right there, yep. Yep, Action Jackson, Red Canyon. That's... Yep, that's it. I think people were saying that that was actually a really hard one. But, I mean... No, no, no. Not you, dummy. You. There we go. Yeah, Roadcraft had a desert demo map, yeah, I remember it. Of course she would fall off. Of course she would. It's always in your nature. So the thing is like, not out of the question. So like SR and Roadcraft are on different engines too, so like the thing is I can't speak on it. I don't, you know what I'm saying, I don't know the capability of what this current engine does, or like, do you see what I'm saying, like what this current engine's capable of compared to the new engine. So I just don't know, period. Like I can't pretend that I know either. So I don't have a lot of knowledge on it. Like mods are really just kind of a foreign thing to me. Especially like mod maps. I mean, I've played some, well, very few mod maps, I'll say. Howie Hauling did some Australia maps, did they really? See, I didn't even know that. I'm just not hip with the mods, that's for sure. I mean, like the only mod maps I've played pretty much are like Max Powers maps that he put out. And that was like a while ago. Now, that was really just with him playing those. Other than that, I haven't. So like I don't know like what maps are what. But if someone was able to make Red Canyon, yeah, then I think it's probably, they probably could make something like a desert map. I just don't know if they would. Because here's the thing, if they could do it, that they've had 16 seasons to do it, you know what I mean? Unless they really want to go out with a bang. Who knows? I mean, it could be like the finale could be literally a desert map or a 4-map region desert map. So I mean, it could. Remo 667 makes some awesome mod maps. I'm guessing it's going to be the next engine, which is going to be probably what's on Roadcraft. That's my guess. The thing is, like, I don't know the complexity of like engine developments, so I wouldn't even know anything about that. I don't have any clue about how, like, what the undertaking would be to, like, I probably think that most game engines don't change that frequently. It's probably just a huge undertaking of work, I'm guessing. And 5 gallons a minute just on highway, just on paved roads. Not even mud. There's no mud. I'm just on paved roads. 5 gallons a minute, man. Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. I was going uphill, to be fair. He doesn't really play the game, he just loves making maps. I forget who Max Power was telling me that he was like, I don't want to say like an understudy to, but there was one mod maker like that made mod maps that was getting like awards and like basically like shout outs of like best mod map. Couple months here and there. This is the Mac defense. M917. But I forget who his name was. I have to ask him. Goodness, bro. I just wonder if I'm gonna make it there. Did he? Nice. So I can have to answer these text messages. Mac defense's mud performance, I think it's overall pretty good. Overall pretty good since they changed the, I would say, the collision mesh recently. I would say it's overall pretty good. I would say it's kind of like, to me, it kind of likens to like a 64131. I guess, kind of like in that regard, I guess. Both have like 47, 46 inch tires ish. This one has a raised kit, so it probably gets it up a little bit farther, but goodness, dude, am I gonna get there? Like, what's going on? 5 gallons a minute? Let's... Burning so much fuel. Unreal. I would love to find a shortcut down here, just to like totally just drop in here or something. These switchbacks are kind of getting long. You're in Ontario and it's going through the mud really well. Yeah, I think it performs well. My review says it's bad in mud and bad in ruts, but if you look at the comment section, I put a video that's updated, shows like the basically the changes they made to it. I mean, it's a darn good truck. It's just, it burns too much fuel by a locking diff or locking all-wheel drive. That kind of just like crushes it in a lot of ways, I feel like. And then I would like its suspension travel to be a little bit better. Those are kind of like my complaints. Those are kind of like my complaints to it. Other than that, or I would say maybe just fuel consumption, period, across the board. But great looking truck, performing truck. The swag is huge right now. Your favorite? It's a good one, man. It's a good one to be a fave, I'll say that. Favorite sounding? Oh, I don't even know. That's a good one. I don't even know. There's something about the White Western Star that sounds really good. Even the Pay Star, and even honestly, even the Fleet Star, like that old glugging sound. You know what I'm saying? Just sounds good. Sweet. All right, guys, I think that's going to be it for today. I will be back tomorrow streaming more SnowRunner. I'm actually going to redirect everyone here that is on YouTube over to Zing's current hard mode stream. How many bridges are repairable through the main missions? I think like 5. It might be 6 though. It could be 5 or 6, I think. Yeah, you guys are, I'm gonna send you guys over to Zing's stream. You guys hang around. We'll all go over to his stream, say hello, and give him some support. There's his information there. I've had a pleasure today, guys. It's been great. We are up to 50% right now. Yeah, halfway done, roughly. And we're going to try to keep cracking away tomorrow. So tomorrow is going to be the same, roughly the same amount of time streaming. And then, yeah, we'll just slowly crack away at this and see how far we get. So same time, same place tomorrow. Keep your notifications on. Join the Discord. Join the stream on Twitch, and let's try to get partner. So you guys have a wonderful day. As always, God bless and stay upright. We'll see you guys later. Exactly, W. All right, guys, later.